Hello? I am here. I think. Yep, I am here. Oh, beautiful view. Real quick. God dang sheesh. Alright. Do some farming sim today. Get our farm on. You know what I'm saying? Forget this save. It's over. Alright, we're over here. Only 7 hours played. Hard. Alright, only 28k in the bank. We're 500k in debt. Alright, we got some new mods. We put quite a few mods on this save. That other save I did stream, but I don't know. It got fucked up somehow. I think like I was doing like a beats contract and it was taking forever and it like bankrupted me. It kind of killed my drive to continue that save. So try to avoid doing any contracts that are too difficult maybe in the future. Turn the tunes down a bit. Maybe this could load sometime this year. It'd be nice. Hey, it's finally done. Alright, all the dang mods I got, making it take forever to start, I betcha. Probably. How loud is this game? Alright, check that. Seems pretty good. Could almost go, probably up in volume a little bit. We got a old John Deere here. You know, 4755. Gotta have a John Deere. That's quintessential to your farm. Now, I don't know how accurate this mod is, but like I find that honestly this like center pillar in the cab is like terrible design. Not gonna lie. I feel like maybe that mod is just dumb though. I don't know. This is my field right here. It's growing wheat. I harvested it once. Wheat was growing here when I bought it, and I harvested it. I replanted it. I rolled it. I weeded it. That's pretty much all that I've done so far. Done like 2 contracts on this save. Here's my harvest of my wheat. We got 12,000 liters of wheat. I think that's what the unit is, liter. Should probably change to imperial so I don't sound all dumb all the time. I think I can do that. Settings. I mean, we are on an American map right now, technically, so. Man, we got like a lot of stuff on that's gonna hurt us. Crop destruction, field stones, weeds. Periodic plowing required isn't on. That's weird. That wouldn't be on when all this other hard stuff's on. Disaster destruction. What, we can have like tornadoes or something? So they'll automatically buy stuff. It's interesting. Seasonal growth, days per month. Oh, you can change how many days are per month? Interesting. Very interesting. Fixed visual months. Set whether specific months should always be visible. Turn off for dynamic visuals. Interesting. Snow is on. What was I even heckin' looking for now? Oh, yeah. Units. Dongers and miles. Fahrenheit. Acres. Yes, 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 yes. What else can you do? Pounds? Euros? Yeah, we need the good old US dongers, please. Indoor camera suspension. The vehicle camera will try to stay horizontal with the environment. Turned on, the indoor camera follows the movement of the seat suspension, gives you a more realistic feeling. Sure, let's try it. I like motion sickness. What am I playing? I'm playing some Farm Sim. Farm Sim 25. Don't really know what to play today, so. Now, did that change, or did I gotta hit apply? Am I dumb? I think I might have fucked up. Might have had to hit apply. So we just look real quick. Oh, no, it all changed. Okay. So now, yeah, I got $28,000. It would be kind of cool if it actually converted it over, but it'd also be kind of lame if, like, how would they do the conversion ratio? They gotta, like, update that via the internet. I figured it out after the loading screen. Yeah. Sometimes I read messages a little late. A little late. Yeah, this game is so realistic now. Like, all the lines of the, like, roller I did out here are the direction I did it in. It's pretty interesting, like, how it keeps all that. Because, like, I rolled it this way, and I rolled it this way in the center. Well, my AI worker did anyways. So we're waiting until January to sell our wheat, because it'll be worth more in January, I believe. If we look at the prices of wheat, a little graph here, we're actually in the low point because this is the harvest season. And then obviously a few months away from the harvest season, people will be needing wheat, but no one will have it because no one's harvesting it, so it's going to go up in price. And then it goes back down a bit and raises a bit more in April, and then it goes all the way back down to the harvest time, right? So I think we sell in January. That would make sense to me. We got about 12,000 liters or whatever it is now. I don't know if that changes, actually. I think it might stay liters. Yeah. Look at all that wheat. So we can either do some contracts or just fast forward the game until we sell that. And I'm almost thinking we just do that. But maybe every once in a while we do like a quick, you know, a quick thing. Like, we could go do this, and I think this actually makes us about 3K if we take all the wood. Which is probably not worth the time it takes to load up all that wood on my truck. Kind of fun, though. I was chopping some trees last night, and I got this modded pickup. It's actually in town sitting here. 3,500 Chevy, Darmax, flatbed, Dullet. Got the mower money. So, got this truck. I got this harvester, and got this seeder cultivator combo. Don't have a plow, so it's actually good we don't have the plowing setting on, but almost feel like I should turn that on. Like, every time I've played Farming Sim, like, plowing was required, so I don't see why it should be any different now, but I don't know, plowing is kind of a pain in the ass. I won't lie. I won't lie. But, you know, if we're gonna play hard, like, might as well make it realistic. Trailer fill limit. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. Off. I would think that should be on, right? Turn that on. Right here, periodic plowing required, on. There we go. Oh, now it says it needs plowing. What a scam. Alright, well, you know, so I just turn that on. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but it is what it is. We'll plow it after the next harvest. This next harvest is probably gonna be trash. So we are 500k in debt the American way. So that kind of sucks. We got to pay that off before we really progress too much farther, because we're paying $1,600 a month in interest. So where the heck do I see that again? Right here, finances, loan, $500,000. Not ideal. Not ideal, right? So last month in August, we paid $1,666 in loan interest, and so that's gonna be coming up again. Luckily this month we've made about 12k in contract income, so not the worst. Also, I sold about 1,300 bucks worth of wood, so you know we got this month's expenses covered. But something to think about, that like if I just sit idle for too long, that loan interest is gonna bankrupt me. It would take many months, but nonetheless, if I'm not doing some contracts in between my harvests, and especially because this harvest is probably only worth about 5k, if that, like, even if I sell this 12,000 liters at peak price, 400, I think the 400 price means like 400 per 1,000 liters. So essentially gonna cut whatever harvest I get in half. Will be the money value, I think. A little more than half, actually, like a 4/10 of the value if I sell at peak. So this 12,000 liters, for example, should probably be worth about $5,000, I think. Not very much. Not very much. But I could be wrong, maybe. Maybe I'm reading into that wrong, the pricing. So that makes this seem like a lot. 3k, or it's probably more like 2,300 bucks, because I think it said I made 1,300 from the firewood, or the dead wood. I don't know. Penalty per tree, like what if we leave a tree? Number of trees, 7. Let's go cut some more trees, shall we? This truck is so loud. I feel like the interior of this looks pretty weird. Problem with mods, like look at that mirror fixture. What is that? And like what am I even looking at through it? Couldn't tell you. I think it's like looking at the seat, the passenger seat headrest, and then like a little bit of the backboard on the headache rack on the bed. You know, regardless, it's scuffed. Going way too fast. I don't even know where I am at. I need to start heading north. Where's this contract at? I thought it would be like highlighted. The other one was over here, so maybe this one's somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's way south. Should probably go up to this next left and then just follow that pretty much all the way down. Yeah, the last one was up north there, the northwest corner of the map. This one's somewhere else, that's okay. People walking. Just walking all over. Most people look where they're walking. Just freaking crossing the street right in front of me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean my Chevy John Deere green. Honestly, it looked kind of disgusting. I think in hindsight, I wish I just went with like a more normal color combo. Wait, what? I missed my turn? I guess like the road is under the bridge that I need to take. It says in my OBS the truck isn't that loud, but like in my headphones it's so loud. I don't know what's up with that. Oh god. It saves your camera position. I don't like that. Just looking out the window. Oh, it's foggy up here. God dang hillside here. Pretty extreme. Okay. Awkward. Trying to cut the tree and cut the branches. Oh, I wish there was an easier way to cut the branches. Like, it feels kind of weird sometimes. Like, it doesn't want to... It just wants to cut the log, but it won't... There we go. You gotta, like, use the actual blade. Like, put the... Instead of pointing where it cuts, like, you gotta put the actual blade, like, right on the... Right on the thing. That works pretty good. Whoa, I'm way up here. Holy crap. I didn't know I could walk all the way up this. Oh. I suppose I'll cut it right here and get it out of this tree. Probably be ideal. Oh, I just screwed myself, didn't I? The thing is, I'm not allowed to cut these other trees down that aren't dead, so... That's gonna be a problem up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. Or if it's worth the time, even. Because these, logs are only worth so much, right? I mean, like, this job already is probably not worth the time. Whoa, I hate how it does that. It's like if you flick your mouse too hard when you grab something, it'll just, like, release it and just huck it. I'll give it to my guy. He's strong, but I don't need him to be that strong. Wish I could, like, put it kind of flatter, you know? Be nice. That kind of works. Put it like that. Put a strap on it. The straps in this game are OP. Throw object. How do you, like, rotate an object? Drop object, switch hand toggle. There's no, like, rotate. Oh, there we go. I hold middle mouse. That's not at all what I was going for, but okay. Try to get it flat. Rotate. Oh, trying to get it like to lay flat right there, you know? Kinda. Not quite. I give up. Put it up here. Oh, that's a big one. You start trying to get bigger chunks, but I think the thickness of the log determines if you can pick it up. I'd argue this is pretty unrealistic, being able to pick up this log, 187 kilograms. I think that's a frick ton of weight. Because isn't a... I want to say a kilogram is half a pound. I gotta look it up now. I mean, it's the other way. It's 1 point... I can't remember exactly now. Okay, 2.2 pound. That's what I thought. It was more. Yeah. I was off significantly. So yeah, it's like 187 kg would be like freaking 400 pounds, you know? Like over 400 pounds. You're telling me this guy's just freaking squatting a 400-pound log up onto this truck? Like, I don't think so. Got the beefiest freaking farmer in the world here. Man's got world-class strength. He's become like a competition guy instead of farming. You know, it's funny because there's probably a lot of people out there that are like that are just insanely strong, but they just like do simple things like farm or, you know, don't realize that they just have like inhuman strength out there. They probably exist, I bet. Just like super strong people, but they don't really care to be in the spotlight, or, you know, they don't realize they're that special or nothing, or, you know, you name it, various reasons that they don't seek out the strongman competitions and all that. Not everyone's about that, right? But I guarantee there's some monsters out there that have never seen, you know, publicity. You know, people like Brian Shaw, Eddie Hall, those kind of guys that are just absolutely huge. You know, there's someone out there that's even stronger than those guys that has just never been, you know, publicly known. And then not to mention, like, through the eons of time, all the different humans out there. Who knows who the strongest one was? Probably some crazy, crazy strong people out there. They probably would pick up this 400-pound log like nothing, you know? Not this guy. See, this one's 228. You can't pick that one up. But it's shorter than the other one, but it's so thick. I think that's what makes it so heavy. It's only 2.7 meters. So we'll slice this one in half. I notice sometimes if you slice one in half and it's too small, the game will just delete it. Which I'm like, what the hell, man? That was my wood. What are you doing to me? Better bring my truck down kind of far. I think there's probably more trees near me, though. Look around more. It's alright, we'll go load this one up first. Could just about, like, park under this one and just let it fall on my truck. Oh, that fence is right in my way, though. Good enough. Going with right there. Let's see how that does. Can I pick it up? Yay! Oh, the branches are so annoying, dude. Which like ruins the lumbering aspect of this game for me. It's like if you don't have the log rotated the right way, you miss one. If it's like they're like falling in the ground, clipping, like it's just, I don't know. Not a fan of that. I think it's done a bit poorly, in my opinion. Probably satisfying once you get an actual like log dedicated logging machine or whatever. Something I've never used in this game, but I imagine it's a bit more satisfying then. Really, all these bigger logs should go on the bottom. Would make this stack make a lot more sense. Why is that just floating away like that? Stop. That doesn't make any sense. Stop. Makes 0 sense. Why is it just like floating away like that? Strap it down. Like where you look at and where what strap activates is so random. But then again, this is a mod, so might be why. Screwed myself. I'm in this dang fence now. Oh, so close. Oh, you can't jump crouch in this, can you? I don't think so. It's not CSGO. You can't jump crouch. Oh, there's a fence opening. Nice. Dude, if you could jump crouch, I could get over that. No problem. Guaranteed. Actually, it's kind of nice right there. Might do alright. Alright, next tree. Oh, wait, there's one more log back there. Meh. Found our next tree. I think there's quite a bit of these you gotta chop to get this done. I should have chopped this one towards that other tree and it stuck up in this tree over here. If I could like hop over. Oh, it's close. Maybe if I have no chainsaw in my hand, because I think it makes you move slower. Oh ho ho! Can I stand on this part? Oh, this tree's done. Call me Tarzan. Whoa! What's happening? Go up. Quit freaking. Why is it? Oh my god. It wants to like be one direction only. I swear. There we go. Sure. Working great. I screwed myself there. Oh, we can still go up it. Just barely. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I screwed myself. Made it too steep of an angle. But maybe if I just keep cutting it out, like maybe it'll be okay. It'll fall down the right way. Maybe I can go up it still. Ugh, no, not quite. If we take this log and push it back some, that's an option, right? And then make it shallower. Now we can go up it. Physics. Big smart. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to get up there and should have cut it backwards. That's alright. That tip is probably worth like $1. You really don't get a ton for the chopped wood, but I kind of find it just fun. Honestly. You mother fricker. Aha. You shall hold it with one hand and then like do the strap with the other hand. Yep, that would work. Totally. Like I said, the straps in this game are OP. Look at that. That's a beauty. Beauty of a log stack. Let's see here. Just jumping up here with a 400-pound log in my hand, no big deal. It's one thing to pick up a 400-pound log. It's a whole nother thing to put a 400-pound log on top of this log stack. Like, that would be impossible. I don't care how strong you are. It would be so difficult. And then, like, get it to stay and, like, get some straps over it. Like, no. This is not happening. You're doing multiple loads. That or chopping it up smaller. Is what most people would probably do. Is this one of the dead ones? This is one of the dead ones. Man, this one's hidden. So much foliage around it. Ugh, gross. This one is so all up in here. That might have been too big. That's alright. What's going on here? I could not tell you. There's like these little freaking alders around it, completely trapping it. I think this tree is now falling on it weird, also pinning it. Whoa. I have stacked this bed terribly. Perfect. As long as you get one strap on it, it's secure. And you can always just undo the other straps and, you know, redo it. If I can get up here, we can get this tree out of here. Oh yeah. Now we're in business. Be so nice if I could just chop this freaking tree down. See what I'm talking about with the branches, like how the branch falls into the ground like that? It's really annoying to me. Get a longer log. Try to get me up there. That or climb up my truck maybe. Might work. Perfect. All I had to do was jump on it. This foliage, not easy to work in. Can't see nothing. See, I just deleted that side of the log, but I feel like there was plenty of log there to, you know, leave a chunk. I don't know. Call a guy crazy. Well, there's some pretty long straps. I think that's all of that tree. We should have, oh, there's one more chunk here. The long old tip of it. Just try to leave that as one piece maybe here. Oh yeah, perfect. It's a beauty. Totally wouldn't be breaking your windshield right there. Nope. Alright, now we just gotta find, like, 3 more trees, I think. There's one. Let's chop it. What way will it fall not into another damn tree? If I chop it this way. How would I do this? Like that. Perfect. What do you mean I can't grab that? It's like 1 little kilogram too much. I think like 200 is the limit. 203. 202. 201. Oh my god. I just chopped it in half, I guess. Why did that one stay? Like what? 9 kilograms? I don't get it. This seems like no rhyme or reason why some of them stay, some of them don't. Keep perfectly go over, like 230. Whoa. What was that about? That was weird. Hello? Why can't I pick that up? I don't know why I can't pick that log up. Okay, apparently that was too small. Didn't seem like it. Gotta make them a little longer now. It was as the log gets skinnier. What is going on with that chunk? I think it like bugged out. It's like not actually there, I think. Not worth time. Oop. Already cut there. Let's cut it up here. There's the top. Try to put that in one piece. Speed things along here. Like that for now. This one ready to go as well. So let's just pull the truck up at this point. Load all this up. 71%. So I think there's 2 more trees, maybe 3. Couldn't see nothing backing in here. How can a fella get up here? Ooh, I should leave that like that, actually. Hold on. It's my nice ramp up. Oops, I messed it up. I caught that log as it was falling off. Oh, I can grab this now. I gotta not hit that backstrap anymore. It's like letting that log fall slowly. I think that stayed up there. I'm not sure. Might have fallen off the other side. Yeah. Alright, where's the next tree at? think that's it. Yeah, red mark on it. I think there was no trees in that direction. Hopefully. Well, it's not going to fall that way because it's actually already in another tree. Should have dropped it that way. I guess we still could. Wait, that's the wrong orientation. I want to do it like that. That should force it that way. No, it's just going to slide off and still be stuck. Nice. Lovely. Love that. And if we keep cutting it this way, it should slide that way, which is going to then make the top of it go that way. Because it's just going to slide off. So what if I did it the other way? Make it slide off this way and made it lean, probably not, but made it lean the other way? Kinda. Made it fall, so I'll take it. Oh god. Broken legs. Could you find a more densely wooded area for me to chop these dead trees out of? Like, god dang, brother. Killing me. Alright. Very nice. Yep. Just need to bring my truck over here now, load up these logs, and then find the last tree. I think there's only one tree left, because that looked like it did 15%. Could be kind of a pain to find it. Like, it's not too big of an area, but it's just big enough, and there's enough trees in it that's making it difficult to find them. Certainly a lot more difficult than last time I did this. It was way more open. Perfect. Perfect. Sure. Works for me. It's gonna help hold other logs that we can then strap precariously. I like it. They call me the master log hauler. True story. Back in my day. Where is this last tree at? Drive me crazy. Isn't it? Oh, it's way over here. God dang. I think I'm doing like too extreme of an angle, actually. Is what's happening. Yeah, you see that like upward thing the log just did there? That kills a lot of loggers. Probably there's a word for that, but basically when the log like comes up like that and hits you in the face. Nagu. Bring my truck over here. And we're done. Load up this log. Load up these trees and go on down to the carpenter and sell them. Definitely not worth the time, but it's kind of fun. I mostly just like making a ridiculous log stack on my truck. What's kind of cool too is like I think you can actually see the suspension squatting from all the weight of the trees. I think they do have a height limit eventually. I have not reached it quite yet, luckily. Oh yeah. It just gets more absurd. Each passing moment, each log I add. Oh, that tree was trying to run away from me, you see that? I was making a break for it. Really? Too big? Man. think it actually strapped. No, not this one. This other one it did, though. I'm pretty sure it strapped this log in somehow. I'll take it. Like, the strap's not even on it at all. Find that funny. Damn, didn't catch this one. Try to put it like right there, maybe. Let's go further up, so I don't have to hit that strap again. I don't want to. It's gonna make things fall, I think, very soon. There we go. I'm gonna flip this truck over. That's gonna be a real bad time. Gotta try to keep the load even as possible. Alright. I think we're ready. Ready to hit the road. What way am I going out of here? I could just go straight up this way, it looks like, and then I'll be in town, and then I think this is the carpenter. Right over here somewhere. Into train animal dealer. Where's the heckin'? Oh, my neck. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Tag place. Kind of hard to see with this log in my windshield. Whoa. What's that? Like, things got a little wonky there. Oh yeah, it definitely wants to flip over. I think if I took a turn sharp enough, hard enough, fast enough, like, I definitely would flip over. Look at that. Still maintaining my lane. Just fine. I'm guessing, like, maybe 1,500. 1,200. Pretty decent, pretty decent. But then also, we get 1,000 from completing this. 1,050. So we made about 2,200 bucks. You know, definitely a monumental waste of time, but it was pretty fun. I think my truck is still acting weird now. The problem with modded vehicles in a game like this is just like, they don't always do them that well, right? Like, the suspension on this feels a little funky. But, I think I might have broke it with all those trees. It's doing that weird hop thing there. You see that? That's weird. It's just because I'm turning with my keyboard a little too aggressively. Excuse me. Big yawn over here. Get some more coffee on me. I think I should park my tractor in there. No, I don't own any of this land technically, but you know, our nice neighborly farmer guy here, he lets us use this little pole barn. It's fine. Nice. The truck looks a lot better next to the John Deere. You know? It doesn't look so out of place now. I think the yellow fender I don't like. I think I'd make the yellow fender black and like give it some more, you know? Like the yellow grill needs to go. It's ugly. I don't know, just the John Deere color combo I think is just ugly unless it's on a John Deere tractor. That's the end of the day. Facts. It's not a very good color combo. Fucking green and yellow. Yeah, I think this truck would definitely look a lot better. Just black or, you know, solid red or something. Gray. Burgundy.
Well met.
What can I do for you? I'll help you with
Here's what
something.
can help.
Is this like contracts? Like what? I don't know what this is.
Do you own the required machines, or do you want to borrow them? How do you want to do it?
Interesting. I think it might be like the contracts, basically. Not sure, though. I'll have to check that out here later. Because we do have, right in here, some cultivating ones, I think. Wood transport, mowing. I enjoy mowing ones when it's got a big mower, at least. Looks like kind of a smaller mower there. I should buy my own mower and do these mowing contracts. That would be some good money. Seems like, pretty quick, easy money, you know, and if I bought like a pretty nice mowing setup, like I could probably rake in quite a bit. And I could always hire a worker to do it for me and then just like take most of the profits, America, you know? Hire someone for minimum wage and then scoop up all the real money. Doing nothing. Because, yeah, if I was intelligent, I could just say, yeah, I'll do this, and then hire a worker, get him on that, and then, yeah, I'll do this, get a worker on that, you know, that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, I'll lose some of the profits and wages, but I'll still make money, right? And technically, all I got to do is just get them to show up, you know? Let's give it a go. Borrow these items. Now, we'll make $3,000 on this job, but probably costs $1,000 in labor, roughly. Hang on. Set that back down. We better get the frickin' weight first, or else I won't be able to back up far enough for it. Rough. What's going on? What's going on? I think you can even make an AI worker drive it somewhere for you. But it's just right up the road here, next to our farm, where we're going, so not too bad. This is a big cultivator, too. I have that done in no time. Oh, God. Going all over the place. Free friend slop has dropped. There's a game I was looking at that looked kind of intriguing. Can't remember what it was now. I wonder why I can't take off the headlands completely. I feel like... Alright, so that guy's gonna start working on that. Yeah, we got another one over 22. More cultivating. We're gonna be cultivating all these fields. Pretty crazy tractor here. Whoa. Turns so sharp. New friend slop, huh? Oh yeah, I've seen this game. Isn't that like more like a kind of big party game? Okay, it's up there. I was like, am I even going the right way? I think I was, but wasn't sure. Yeah, isn't that like one of those imposter, find the imposter kind of games or something? I never really fucked with those. I don't know. Wasn't never my jam. What the hell is wrong with this guy, dude? Does he not see this giant green fucking tractor coming down the road? Holy. AI be smoking some good stuff. Boys free. Yeah, I don't know. Like, wouldn't that not really work with two people? That game? I thought that was like one of those like group games. Like you gotta have like a big group. Maybe I'm misinformed. I thought Lethal Company were pretty fun with multiple people. Repo. Yeah, I like those. Those are good. Those are decent. I thought the We Were Together is like an imposter game. Like there's like a guy that's like fucking with everybody. Thought it might be a Lethal or Repo. No, I think that's like one of the imposter type games, kind of like Among Us. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I think. I'd have to double check, but I think. Let's take a look here. I'll just look at it on Steam. It's only $5 on Steam, dude. Puzzles, gross. Yeah, I think it's like neither of those games, right? I think you're right. This is some other shit. It looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't like puzzles. Oh, yeah, escape room-ish, yeah. Ugh. No thanks. Not my jam. Not my jam, I don't think. I was thinking about this RuneScape game, but I think I'd rather just play Valheim, probably. It kind of just reminds me of Valheim. It's like a RuneScape Valheim knockoff, like, shit going on. I've heard good things about it. I've heard, like, decent things about it. Dang, DayZ's got, like, the biggest sale I've ever seen on it. That's 55%. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger sale on DayZ. Not that I care to play DayZ. This was one that I was thinking could be fun to revisit sometime. I liked this game when it first dropped, but it's kind of janky. It's kind of janky and it's kind of grindy. But I haven't played it in forever, and they've been updating the crap out of it, you know? So, like, I'm somewhat intrigued, honestly, these days. Like, I've seen none of this shit. None of this shit. But I played it quite a bit with my buddy Dab. My buddy Grady. We went pretty deep on it. But then as soon as he stopped playing it, I kind of stopped playing it. Because it's such a grindy survival game that, like, if you don't have co-op going, it's tough. But this is for up to 8 players. And it's on sale heavily right now. Like, if you wanted to play this, I'd be down to play this. This is $3.50. Like, I could probably just scoop that for you if you wanted, rough. $3. You know, that's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing compared to the memories we would make fighting giant sandworms together. You know what I'm saying? Everyone and their mother are like, best zombie survival game ever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, DayZ. Started so bad and was in a bad state for years, and everyone was like, let's boycott those fuckers. Yeah, fucking Bohemia, dude. Don't know how I feel about survival games now, D. Yeah, I feel ya. That's why I like this one, though, is it kind of does a little different, you know? I like how you get, like, dropped in on a planet and you have, like, a mission to accomplish. At least back in the day when it first started. And you accomplished said goal, like killing some creature, and then you kind of get, like, reset. It's kind of a unique take on the genre, in my opinion. I don't know. He's a little different, but I feel you on that for sure. Survival games are a little past their prime. Definitely not so much a game slop game or friend slop game. It's more so just like a survival game, right? Maybe not really what we're looking for right now. If we had more people, that one would be fun, I think. If we had like a trio or a 4-man, like if we got like Zal and like Fubi and you and me, you know, we all 4 like played Icarus, I think that'd be pretty fun then. But getting everyone's schedules to align and all that can be tough. It can. It can. Yes, yes. I thought this game looked pretty cool. Hell Clock.
Hi, this is Mark, game director on Hell Clock. Our recent update 1.1 was huge, introducing a crafting system.
Absolute degen currently, so my schedule is whenever.
Of life improvements. But we're proud to announce that the new update 1.2 is available right now for free.
This looks really good.
Completely rework character movement and animation from
I really like the graphic style.
You now
I
have
love
access to
top-down
free
ARPG.
and can attack while
roguelite.
moving with all skills.
It really ticks all the boxes of like,
Also improved
you know,
controls a lot, and the major
looks
change
good.
is having an actual input buffering system that ensures the game is as snappy and responsive as ever. Update 1.2 also makes all 52 constellations available in endgame, as well as new unique items and buffs to underperforming skills. Build variety has never been better. We're
Yeah,
also
this looks
officially
cool.
announcing that Hell Clock is coming to the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and Switch 2 in 2026. Hell is coming to you no matter.
It reminds me of kind of like Hades graphics, you know? I love Hades graphics. And then it's got like the top-down aspect from like PoE, you know? Well, I'm addicted to Half Sword again since you mentioned that yesterday. Yeah, that is hard, man. The freaking gauntlet mode, I cannot get past like being a commoner. Every time I get to commoner, I just get one shot. That shit's so hard. I watched like someone do a speed run of it in like 7 minutes all the way to the Baron, and to like kill the Baron, he literally just dropped his weapon and like grabbed the Baron and just like jerked him around all weird, and like did like a WWE takedown on him. It was so funny. But he was mostly just using the big old freaking pole lance thing. It was just like that's the meta, right? Had trouble getting to Peasant and only managed it one time. Peasant's the first one, yeah. You had trouble beating the first boss with the axe, that fucker. Yeah, I find it really comes down to RNG sometimes in that scenario where you don't get, you know, very good weapons at times, and so I suppose we could stream a little Half Sword while we're figuring out what the fuck to play. I'm kind of over farm sim for the day, I think. But we got some money getting made. This guy's cultivating this field. We got another guy cultivating this field. Yes, it's costing us money, but basically, like, you know, we're gonna earn more money than we're spending here for sure. All right, nice save point. Because we should make like $6,000-7,000 off of the contracts, and then we just pay our laborers a little bit, and that's how the real world works, you know. It's quite glorious. Literally beheaded me a couple times. Oh yeah, he's like chopped me in half. He's ruthless. All right, let's see here. Let's change it up. Let's do a little half sword action. Sure. Let's get triggered. Farm Sim's about $18 now. Might get that soon then. Yeah, that's a good one. I always make my games too hard in Farm Sim. I've heard the grotesque can make your game crash. But we ball. The truck and sim Christmas stuff, right? I don't know why I get put in this little first area. Seems pointless. I'm already at 2 out of 3, so let's just do a fist fight and get right into the boss fight. Oops, shit. I switched my audio mixer. Game's not too loud. Oop-a, oop-a. You don't want to mess with me, mate. Frickin' Rocky Balboa. How are you still standing, sir? Like, how? I'd be so dead by now. Like, jeez.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Got nothing. Take that, mate. How you like that, huh? I might have a little blade, but I'm effective with it. That's how you deal with him. That easy. You just gotta get a stabby son of a bitch and put it in his chest. Oops. Hang on. I forgot. It doesn't auto-update you to the next tier. It just... There we go. Ooh, and we got the big axe. You can also randomize your gear. But I kind of like this big axe. And get better weapons to start with. Let's go Carnage. Oh, no! Tragic. And then honestly, like, when it puts me in the Abyss, when I'm just, like, one rank ahead, I don't even freaking bother, dude. The amount of time it takes you to get out of the Abyss, I could just get to back to that rank. You know? There's gotta be a way to skip that, because I'm pretty sure... Hang on, let me go back to the menu. Like, I don't see other people going into that mode. Settings, game, tutorial dummy, Abyss Fog. Yeah, just we'll leave that one on. Oh, the hell? That was weird. Play demo. Oh, see, now it just pops this up right away. That's way nicer. That should just be default, I feel like. Ow, sir. You could not hammer me in the back, thank you. Can't let him get a weapon. Come here, motherfucker. Let go of me. Smoked him.
Let us parlay them rather than perish them.
God, he's messing me up. Damn. What? What? That's bullshit. That was a draw, if anything. He's deadly with that hammer. I'm getting my ass kicked. Not ideal. Alright. Fuck this. Bullshit. They're usually so worthless with the hammers, but that guy was absolutely decimating me. Let me grab the freaking... Stop grabbing him! Oh my god, this is so stupid. Is there not enough weapons for everybody in this? I've just got a helmet, that's it. I gotta wait till someone dies so I can grab their weapon. Come on, get him. Come on, get him. Yeah, get him. I'm just a little snake, a little rat. As soon as you turn your back to me, kabam! That's when you get it. How are you still standing, sir? That's what I want to know. Oh, he's done. You know, it took a bit of work, but we came out on top. Why is my... There we go. So can we go to game cap so this stops flickering? There we go. Oh, that was a good hit. God dang. Hit him with that one punch KO. See, what you really want to get is a goddamn candle holder. A large candle holder is the best weapon against this guy. And if you don't have that, I think probably the cleaver is the best next option. It's a matter of grabbing it without getting beheaded. Ow. Man, he's so fast. I think he kicked me in the back there. Then you gotta wait for him to swing and get in there. But sometimes it don't work out. Like right there, he chopped my leg off. And he chopped my foot off. Unlucky. Yeah, I find I can only play this game for so long because I just get frustrated with it. It's so hard. But I'm really curious where they're gonna take this, like in the future, you know? How they're gonna make it better. Always grab the helmet when you can. Dang, he got messed up. Dang, I'm out here beheading folks with this hammer. Picking on weaker foe, sir. I see that block. That was insane. Karma, sir. Trying to pick on that weak, undefenseless man. How dare you? He's dead. Freaking domed him with that. Backhand start. Hubba. 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 Hugga. Come here, mate. Can't get away from me. I'm holding you. Give him the old grabbing pound. Man, he got messed up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Give me something good. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's over for this guy. Just gotta jabate him away from the candle holder. All right. Jabate a swing. Jabate a swing. Go! See, the candle holder has a spike on the end of it. And so if you hold right click so that you're holding it like this and you just swing out like that, you can usually catch someone with that spike. And as you see, is quite deadly. But also, even if you just like take this and you swing it like that, like it does a lot of momentum. And that absolutely wrecks people. So if they don't have armor on, especially, like, I just one-shot someone with that. It's actually the best weapon in the game, I think, the candle holder. Kind of stupid, but it is what it is. In my opinion, one of the best weapons in the game. This is really good, and the guy that does the speed run pretty much uses this really far into it, but I don't like it because I find it easy to mess up. Honestly. We'll give it a go. Maybe we get better at it. Basically, the strat here with this guy is you just hold it like this, and you just run out, and you hope you stab him. Like so. It was a little sloppy, but we got it done in the end. But as you can see, if you don't get that initial stab right, like you're kind of down bad. If they have like a knife or something, like it's not good.
Grant me leave to live. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me.
You just wait a second, buddy. I'm
Mercy, good sire.
gonna end you.
For the love of God.
No, no mercy for you, buddy.
For sure.
See, I can't do it.
Be not the cause of my death. I cry thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave.
It's all the mercy you get. Alright, this is gonna be bad. The carnage is gonna be really tough. Oh, there we go. That was good. He's done. He's done. That's not good. He got my arm. It's really bad. He chopped my hand off with a freaking hoe somehow. Like, how is that even possible? I'm bleeding out. It's not good. This guy have. Oh, if I could get that scythe, I might be able to win. It's under him though. It's really bad. It's like really bad. I'm not gonna be able to grab it. You see the strategy. I moved his legs. Now the scythe is open. Open grabs. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I keep grabbing the guy. Like, it's so dumb. He's further away than the scythe, and I keep grabbing the fucking guy. So annoying. Should always prioritize grabbing a weapon, in my opinion. Because that just makes sense. Can I even swing? I can't even swing. I'm done. It's done. It's over. I can't even swing the weapon. It's like, if you can't swing the weapon, just end it. Like, what? This game is stupid sometimes. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Pick up the freaking weapon, man. Please. Yeah, how you like me now, boy? Should have focused on the real target. No mercy. Oh, so annoying. I gotta stop playing it. It's triggering me. Like, picking up the weapons should not be that hard. Yeah, I'm just not cut out for the spear. That's what I've decided. Man, how did he pick that up so effortlessly? Never works out for me. Perfectly executed. That's exactly how the speedrun does it. So this is the highest rank I've ever gotten to, is Commoner. I can never get past Commoner. The guy at the end of Commoner always fucks me up. Like, every time. He's just got a big old longsword, and he just wrecks me with it every time. But even before that, like, other NPCs in the Commoner, like these guys, can easily one-shot you, because the weapons become a lot more deadly, right? And we still have no armor on. So, it becomes pretty sketchy.
Have mercy on me. I spare thee leave.
Eh. Who's still in this fight? You want some more? You don't know when to quit, do you, buddy? Thought it was those guys. Singular combat, yes. Oh, that was over quick. Alright, this guy's about to wreck me, though. It's about to be over. It's all over. You see that sword? That sword's no joke. I thought he wouldn't get another swing in time, so I was like, oh, there's an opening. He swung. Nope, he's so fast. He's just so fast. Yeah, if you thought the axe guy was hard rough, like, I'm sorry, but no, that axe guy is nothing compared to that guy. And then, like, I'm sure it just obviously gets even harder. At least the axe guy gives you a freaking opening. Like, that guy just feels like you have no opening at all. You gotta, like, block his sword somehow. Use your sword in a half sword style and, like, block it and then, like, stab him in the chest or something. I don't know. Really long spear maybe is the play. Probably would be best. Listen here, buddy. I'm the only freaking scythe user around here. Done messed up. I don't think I've ever used this thing. Like a mace. Bang. Seems like it would mess someone up. Bang. I need to get a candle holder, honestly. That's for sure we maintain our rank if I get a candle holder. I don't know, I already lost to the axe guy like 5 times already. I got bad news, it only gets harder. I'm telling you, it's all about the candle holder. You gotta just freaking candle holder him. It's already this guy? How? I don't understand how it's already the scythe guy. I only killed like 2 people? I thought he was after like 3 or 4. Alright, well, I'm over it. Like I said, I can only play that game for like a little bit before I'm just kind of fed up. It's too hard. Too hard, and there's not enough to it quite yet. I got past the axe guy once, and after that, beat the next 3 or 4 bosses easy. It's always just that goddamn axe guy. Interesting. I can never get past the commoner boss, the guy with the big freaking sword. I think that's where I've always ended. Pretty much every time. Unfortunately. Oh, do. I think it's time we get a little safety session going, you know? Got some fresh Wawa in my safety apparatus. Clean stem, fresh airflow. Put a little bit of tunes on. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Nice little safety snap here. Ooh-wee. You know what I'm saying? What play now? How much is Sledders these days? Yeah, that's a little steep. That's a little steep. I'd say Sledders is probably worth half off, $15. 30 is definitely meh. There's just not enough content to do in it. Like, yeah, you can just drive around on your sled right now in it, right? It's really not that, it's not all that appealing, right? When there's not any, like, real content to be had. Same with Half Sword. It's just like, there's no real content in it yet. It's just a demo, right? Like, it's just, but it does make me very intrigued and curious of where they're going to take that physics engine. Like, how, like, are they going to introduce multiplayer maybe? That would be crazy. Imagine like a battle royale with those physics. That would be memes as hell. I'd play it. I'd play it for a little bit. Drive-through simulator. Like, how many business simulators do we need before we're like, all right, that's enough. Like, that's too much. We've had enough. Seems kind of ridiculous. Pirate MMORPG with 0 microtransactions. Set sail alone or with friends and build your pirate empire using force or trade. In this pirate simulator game, you write your own RPG story. This is intriguing. You telling me, like, you know, like we could become pirates together? You know, like that's kind of cool. Tile-based worlds where you can dig and explore caves. Seems like Terraria, maybe like MMO edition. Online multiplayer with hundreds of other pirate players. Naval combat and shipbuilding RPG system. Guild wars. Social aspects such as taverns, loot system, PvP gameplay, crew versus crew battles, fort battles, role playing, and wholesome elements. This literally sounds like a One Piece MMO Terraria clash. Like, is that what I'm is the vibes I'm getting? Pixel piracy online. I could fuck with it. I mean, like, might be all right, depending how much it is. Perfect Tower 2. Tower defense. I do like my tower defense games. The Backrooms Deluxe 2. That's another thing. It's like, how many Backrooms games do we need before it's like, all right, maybe we've had enough of this same regurgitated horror theme over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like, I feel like this is probably the 20th Backrooms game on Steam now. Just look up Backrooms, right? It's like, look at this. Look at this fucking abysmal slop that is like, what are we doing, people? Oh, you can't see me, but I was vigorously face palming. But yeah, it's not good. Not good. It's it just keeps going too. Like, what is this? It just keeps going. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Chained, survive, furry backrooms, true backrooms. Oh, fucking, you know, like, holy, this is worse than I thought it was. It's honestly worse than I thought it was. Holy. I'm speeding up. Okay, we're finally like out of it. Like this is like other stuff now mostly, but there's still occasionally some more backrooms. Okay, I take it back. There's hundreds. There's maybe thousands of backroom slop games on Steam. It's crazy. That's wild. I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. Wow. Interesting. Like the backrooms genre has become a true backrooms in itself, where you could just get lost in the endless backrooms game slop. Truly be in the backrooms, basically. That's what that felt like for a minute. I was going down it. If I didn't stop scrolling, I was gonna end up in the backrooms. Oh, I should go back to Mountain Blade. Not even 2. Like I've never even played 2, but like the first one I loved. Oh. Played it not enough, I feel like, honestly, but it's been a long time since I've played it. Should play that. Oh, I do have 2. I didn't think I bought 2. That's so bad. Like I can't even remember that I bought this game. I've got a problem. Man, last time I played this, 2019. Wow. Wow. Dang, they updated it in 2024? Excuse me? Fixed stuff, overhauled something, made scripts, added ages for companions in case they became heroes. What? They're like updating the game. They're like adding stuff to this. Added a case to the court scene to screen out ladies of defecting inactive lords. That's crazy. Yes. Let's play some Mountain Blade Warband. I have the second one, but I want to play the first one. Like and then like if we really get into it, maybe play the second one sometime. Is that stupid? Should I just play the second one? Might be stupid. That's okay. Mountain Blade Warband. Oops. Didn't actually click it. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Just leaking my game key? I don't think it matters. It's used already, I'm pretty sure, so. Seems like it set it up pretty good. I thought it crashed. I was like, oh no. This is a dang old game. Like, hopefully it. I just cursed myself, didn't I? 100%. 100%. I just cursed myself. Don't show me this shit again. Jeez. Quit leaking my game key. Okay. I was spam escaping, trying to skip the cutscene. I think that's maybe what crashed us. We're loading, making progress. Go. Load those textures. Honestly, I probably should play the tutorial. Shit, we got freaking menu music popping off. See my audio mixer. We'll just learn and probably have to restart like 10 times. Welcome, adventurer, to Mountain Blade Warband. Before the beginning of the game, you must create your character. Remember that in the traditional medieval society depicted in the game, war and politics are usually dominated by male members of the nobility. That does not, however, mean that you should not choose to play a female character, or one who is not of noble birth. Male nobles may have somewhat easier start, but women and commoners can attain all the same goals, and in fact, may have a much more interesting, if more challenging, early game. Oh yeah, throw me in the frickin' slogs, brother. Yeah, man, but we're gonna be a frickin', we should be like a thief. No, honestly, this game is so hard. Like, if we do something too hard, like, I will just die. 100%. I will probably just die. And even when I do something easier, I'm probably just gonna die. But, I don't know. I think these guys are really good at riding horses. I think I remember that. A thief, a hunter, a veteran warrior, a traveling merchant, or an impoverished noble. Oh man, it's kind of a tough choice. I think we go with the nomad. I think that's the last time I played. I was a steep nomad. Is that the steeps? The steeps. You were a child of the steep. Born to a tribe of wandering nomads who lived in great camps throughout the arid grasslands like the other tribesmen. Your family revered horses above almost everything else, and they taught you how to ride almost before you learned how to walk. You started to learn about the world almost as soon as you could walk and talk, and you spent your early life as... I mean, we gotta go with a steep child, right? Let's stay lore accurate, you know? As a boy growing out of childhood, you rode the great steeps on a horse of your own, learning the ways of the grass and the desert. Although you sometimes went hungry, you became a skillful hunter and pathfinder in this trackless country. Your body, too, started to harden with muscle as you grew into the life of a nomad man. Then, as a young adult, life changed as it always does, and you became... Oh... Probably most thing that would make sense is like a game poacher. Honestly. Like a goods peddler. I don't even know what that is. What the hell's a troubadour? I don't know what the hell that. What'd you call me? Squire. University student. That makes no sense to go from like that to that. But anything could happen, right? A smith. Also kind of like. Could happen, I guess, you know? Maybe we do that so we get some like strength out of that probably. So, like you don't mess with a smith, you know? They got some muscles. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you became a man, and the whole world seemed to change around you. You pursued a career as a smith, crafting the items of function and beauty out of simple metal. As time wore on, you became a master of your trade, and the fine work started to fetch fine prices. With food in your belly and logs on your fire, you could take pride in your work and growing reputation. But soon everything changed, and you decided to strike out on your own as an adventurer. What made you take this decision was, Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Tough choice here. Turn the game up a little bit. Soundtrack's kind of popping off right now, you know? I didn't remember them having such a interesting soundtrack, honestly. Probably gonna get me copyright struck on YouTube. I mean, it sounds sort of generic enough, maybe. I don't know. Lust for money and power. Just, you know, we could just keep it straight. So we went from being in Steeps to being a smith. So we're just out there smithing, right? I think being forced out of my home, kind of like a Kingdom Come Deliverance start, right? We're just out there smithing. And like the frickin' armies invade or something. Only you know exactly what caused you to give up your old life and become an adventurer. However, you know you cannot go back. Nothing you can go back to, and whatever home you may have had is now gone. You must face the fact that you're now out in the wide world, alone to sink or swim. I thought I was seeing things for a second, but they do just reiterate wide. It's like, wait a minute. Become an adventurer and ride to your destiny. Oh man, do we say no saves coming? Oh man, I don't know if I can be that hardcore. The thing is, like, sometimes you gotta go back because the game, like, glitches or something. But we could just run it as is. Let the story unfold as it's gonna unfold. I don't know. We'll do that eventually if we keep running this back. I think we don't gotta go too hardcore to start. Alright, let's see here. Be Jackamus the third of his name. Oh, just short. One letter shy. Like, Jackamus 3 Bonani. Bonani. Could be nice. Of his name. Oh, I'm gonna be short. Gotta get ridiculous with it. Jackamus Nanai. Jackamus Jonah and I. It's kind of nice. I like it. Let's go with that. Maybe Jonani, you know? Jack and Miss Jonani. Wait. The third. So we're level 1, 45 health, 135. Next level at 600. 4 attribute points. We have 6 charisma. We have 10 strength, 7 agility, 7 intelligence. So strength will affect every point adds +1 to hit points, and the following skills cannot be developed beyond 1/3 of strength: Iron Flesh, Power Strike, Power Throw, Power Draw. So if you have 10, you can only go to like 3 Iron Flesh or 3 Power Strike. Okay. Charisma, each point increases your party size limit by 1. The following skill cannot be developed beyond 1/3 of charisma: prison management, leadership, and trade. So I feel like charisma is gonna be pretty important. Like, it's actually a pretty important skill to get up in this, and so maybe we pop like at least 1 point into charisma, right? And then I would argue that depending on how we want to play, which I kind of just like to, you know, go like combat, like one, you know, probably go one-handed sword or something and shield with like a bow. We have really high archery from our background. We should probably go bow. So we'll get some agility and some intelligence. And then probably just do another charisma even. Tough call, really. Let's go more agility. Be very agile. So this increases your melee damage by 8%. So I can only do 3 into that, and then this will increase hit points by 2. I can also only do 3 into that. Master. Makes it easier to learn weapon proficiencies, increase the proficiency limits, goes 60, 100, 140, so interesting. So this is based on agility, actually. So we're capped out there, but if we didn't put those points into agility, we wouldn't have been able to put that point into weapon master. Interesting. Reduce damage to shield. Care about shields. I think looting's really good to get up. It increases the amount of loot obtained by 10% per skill level. I mean, like, yeah, I like loot. Who doesn't like loot? And we got 20 points to put over here. So I'm thinking we just go one-handed because it's already 50. Finally, commoner again, nice. Just go all one-handed. Get that going. Because I feel like we need something to fall back on if our archery fails us, right? Like, we're going to get into some scuffles. It's unavoidable at some points. Oh boy, here we go. Character maker. We're going way old school with the medieval combat now. We're going the you know what I'm saying, Ruff? Whoa. The freaking sensitivity on this rotate. Holy shit. That's a nomad haircut if I've ever seen one right there. God dang, that's beautiful. Making a fish man. That temple width going. Oh yeah. Like, did they ever max out their own sliders and just like look at it and they're like, man, that looks terrible. It's an abomination. There's like some guy watching that looks just like this. He's just crying now. Terrible. You hear about Colradia, a land torn between rival kingdoms battling each other for supremacy, a haven for knights and their mercenaries, cutthroats, and adventurers, all willing to risk their lives in pursuit of fortune, power, or glory. In this land holds great dangers and even greater opportunities. You believe you may leave your past behind and start a new life. You feel that finally you hold the key of your destiny in your hands, free to choose as you will, and that whatever course you take, great adventures will await you. Drawn by the stories you hear about Colradia and its kingdoms, you join the caravan to Praven, the kingdom of Swadia. Join a caravan to Rivaden in the kingdom of the Vagirs. Join the caravan to Tolga in the Kegrit Kanate. I think that's a good spot to go. It's like a desert area, kinda. I want to say. I'm familiar with that area. Take a ship to Sargoth in the kingdom of the Nords. Take a ship to Jalkala, kingdom of the Rodoks. Or no, maybe that's it. This one. Serenid Solantanate, whatever. Yeah, heck it, let's go here. Came with a caravan crossing the Great Desert to the east of Claradia. The Badawin guides you. Choose your route carefully, leapfrogging through the treacherous dune fields and across empty gravel plains to low-lying oases rich with orchards and date palms. Your great fear was that the caravan might lose its way, perish of thirst. The small bands of raiders who hovered just out of bowshot, waiting to pick off stragglers, were oddly a comfort. At least water would be no more than a day's ride away. It was a great relief when the mountains came into view, and on the evening of the following day you created a rocky pass, and in the distance you could make out the sea and the towers of Shariz silhouetted against the sunset. You are exhausted by the time you find the inn in Shariz, and you fall asleep quickly. You wake up before dawn and are eager to explore your surroundings. Venture out onto the streets, which are still deserted, and all of a sudden you hear sounds that still stands the hairs in your neck, the rasp of blades sliding from its scabbard. Oh boy. I don't know how to play. Alright, lucky. There we go. The sword out. I should have got that. Oh, you alright? Well, I guess you're alive at any rate. I'm not sure that we can do the same for the other fellow. That's one less thief to trouble our streets at night, although heaven knows he won't be the last. Anyway, maybe you can help me with something. Let's talk more inside. Out here, we don't know who's listening. Merchant takes you to his house. Once inside, he stands by the door for a while, checking the street, and then finally convinced you have not been followed, comes near you to speak. Alright. I think, I've had enough of the music, honestly. We can keep it on, but turn it down a bit. Let me explain my proposition. Always had brigands in the hills, driven by banditry, by war debt, love of violence. Recently, however, they've been getting bolder, leaving their camps in the wild, and venturing into town, looking for unwary prey. The watch commander tells us it's because of all the fighting on the frontiers, fewer men to keep an eye on the streets. I'm not sure what to make of that. It seems to me the most logical explanation is these bandits have an ally inside the walls who helps them enter unnoticed and helps them identify particularly tempting targets. Last week, you see, they took my brother. I don't know what my brother was thinking, a lad from a prominent house, out alone after dark in times like these. Well, I suppose you were too, but you're a stranger here and didn't know how bad things have become. He had no such excuse, but he's family, so what can you do? If you don't protect your kin, then people will start thinking that you can't protect your investments either, and I can't have that. No doubt the gang will soon send word about a ransom, but I don't care to pay it. So here's my proposition. You look like you've had a bit of experience with a blade, and more importantly, you must have a bit of fire in your belly, or you wouldn't be coming to Coloradia to seek your fortune. So here's what I'm asking you to do. Gather a small party, track down these bandits to their lair, teach them a lesson they won't forget, and get my brother back safe. In return, you'll have my lasting gratitude and a bit of silver, but what do you say, He's just like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm out of here. I think that, like, you probably could do that. You don't have to do this guy's mission. You won't be able to do this by yourself, though. If you try and take on a whole gang single-handedly, the hunter will become the hunted, I will warn. You'll first want to round up a group of volunteers. There's always a few lads in the villages around here looking for a bit of work that's more interesting than tilling the soil or hauling water. They'll follow you if you pay, so take this purse of 100 dinars. Consider it an advance on your reward. Go around to the villages and use the money to hire some help. I'll reckon that you'll need at least 5 men to take on these bandits. Very good, sir. I'll go collect some men from around the villages. He's a freak. He's like a goblin. Good, you can find me again in the tavern here in Cherise after you got your group together, then we'll speak about what to do next. I mean, what we need to do next is get a goddamn helmet that covers my face. That's what... That's the first order of business here. Alright, you've taken your first quest. You may view your quest log by pressing Q anytime in the game. Press tab to leave now. You can press tab key to quickly exit any location in the game. Oh yes, the map. Yeah, I believe this is the place I started before. Yeah. You're navigating the overland map. Left click on the map to move your party to that location. Enter the selected town or pursue the selected party. Time will pause in the overland map if your party is not moving, waiting, or resting. To wait anywhere, simply press and hold down the space bar. 2 volunteers. That's a score. Thanks, 7. Alright, we're set. I don't have any more money. I don't think. Oh, I have 125. So we get quite a bit, actually. But I don't know if you want to get too many to start off. But we'll hit mit none here. And I argue we definitely have enough. I've got 14 people now in my party. That's quite a bit. We gotta start taking care of these people. You know, you gotta feed your posse, so it's it can quickly get out of hand if you get too many people too quick, I feel like. I think we gotta go back to the tavern and tell our dude, like, hey, we got people to go get your brother. Oh, I forgot how good that freaking quest finished noises. Oh, that's dope. Splendid work. You have hired enough men to take on that bandit. On the bandits now, travelers entering Shuri's have told us that there's a small group of robbers lurking on the outside of the town. I suspect that they're all from the same band. The one that took my brother. Hunt them down and defeat them and make them disclose the location of their lair. Very well. I shall take care of these bandits. Yeah, they're scared. Surrender or die. Let's get 'em, boys. I don't know how to like aim without actually down the sights. I see. I think I can just hold left click and then when I want to shoot, release. Can't catch me. Eh. Dang, I'm slaying them. Where are you going? No survivors. That's right. Yeah. Oh, so good. We lost a recruit. Lucky. Thought that was a total sweep. Unlucky. Party capacity reached, so we can't take prisoners, which is unfortunate because you could sell them. Or you could even recruit them, I think. I can't like talk to one. Alright, well. Need to learn prison management skill in order to take prisoners. Unlucky. Ooh, we got a lot of loot. They just had a bunch of stones. Okay. 24. It only has 10 or 11 body armor, but it's also got some leg armor. Oh, and we got some smoked fish right now, so that's good. Yeah, that sword, my sword, honestly, I like it. The balanced sword, like, it's not bad. I wonder if that's because I was a smith, like, if that gave me that balanced sword. If it like, gave me, like, a better sword. The fact that I was a smith. Some soldiers are ready to upgrade, so we can go to our party, I think, and... Recruit belongs to infantry group, so we can make them a footman. So our weekly cost is already 36 dinars, so that's something to keep in mind. The more we upgrade people, the more money they'll cost to keep. But we should be pretty set up now. Those guys are going to squash this early game stuff, I think. Band of robbers. Hey, get over here. Where are y'all going? Y'all going robbing? I've been looking for you. Tell me where you keep your prisoners and I'll let you go. Prisoners are going to be going free to pay their ransom. Did you bring any silver? No, but I brought steel. Alright. I gotta get some horses for my guys so we can do a mounted charge together. Dude, the one guy running out in front is gonna get wrecked. Yeah, in this game, like, if you charge on your horse, you get, like, a speed damage bonus. You hit with, like, a good speed. Kind of hard, though, to aim. There we go. It's pretty nice. Oh, dang, he blocked me. That was kind of sick. Hooray! Yeah, see, these infantrymen now are gonna be pretty OP against these lowly bandits. Lowly bandit scum. No casualties. Very nice. Aye, spare me. Spare my life. Let me go. I'll go far away from here and learn an honest trade and you'll never hear from me again. I'll spare your life, but in exchange I want information. Either you or your mates kidnapped the brother of a prominent merchant in town. Tell me where you're hiding him, and I'll give you my word. I give me your word. You'll stop troubling the people of these parts, and you can go free. Man, that broke my brain right there. I was like, what is he saying? Oh, shit, I missed that. He was just saying where they're at. Some cave, some hole in the wall cave. Where you going? Yeah, to get like a big old longbow is what I need. There's a way to go first person on it. Oh man, that's got so much drop. Oh, it's R. Fool! Better pay attention to my army approaching you. Well, I did absolutely nothing. I don't think I hit a single shot. That's not ideal. And loot behind. Stones are only worth 1. I'll leave all these stones and take the gear instead, maybe. Might be stupid, but I'm not sure. We're making money, so we can maybe do some more upgrades. Should we do skirmishers or footmen? I'll do footmen for now. The old veteran footman. Look at that guy. He means business. 10 dinars a week, though. You approach the hideout. The looters don't appear to have spotted you yet, and you could still sneak away unnoticed. The difficult approach to the site, down a narrow defile, means only a handful of troops in your party will be able to join the attack, and they will be unable to bring their horses. If your initial attack fails, the looters will easily be able to make their way and escape and disperse. Do you wish to attack the hideout or wait for another occasion? Have I ever played Shiv 2? Yeah. That's a good time. We're just going in, I say. I don't think we'll fail this attack. But I just shoot my guy in the back. How do I... Everyone follow me, you know, stay together. It's gonna be key to our survival here, folks. Fool. Do you think it's worth it? I always wanted to play it, never did. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Depending on the price, like I think it's definitely worth it. Like it's probably on sale right now, no? Oops. Easy. This guy running. Yeah, where are you running to, buddy? Thank you, sir. Thank you for rescuing me from those fiends. Did my brother and Shuri's put you on their tracks? Yes, I told him that I would find you and advise you to return to your family as quickly as possible. As quickly as you can, and be careful on the road. With their retreat cut off, the looters fall one by one and to your determined attack, their hideout and their ill-gotten gains as now yours. Oh no, but I'm full already. That sucks. I mean, I can get rid of, like, these hats are worth nothing, basically, and these boots. These boots are actually worth 63. What else is worth not a lot? Let's see, what do they got? They got this, 24, and 23. So get rid of these for 8, and get this for 23. It's only worth 12. That's worth 17. So I think we got like the more valuable shit, at least. Alright. Pop over to Cherise, be like, yo, where's my money? And then I think need to sell also. I think I can sell here. Well, my brother is home safe. I'm not sure what to do with him. Maybe pack him off to a university outside Coloradia. That way, if he gets knocked on the head in a street brawl, no one can say it's my fault. That's not your problem. Here's the rest of your reward. It was well earned. Money is most welcome, and I'm glad to have been of service. Good. Now, are you interested in making some more? Possibly. What do you need? Remember how I told you that the bandits had an ally inside the walls? I think I know who it is. The captain of the watch, no less. Some months ago, this captain, seeing the amount of profit we merchants were making from the trade across the frontiers, decided to borrow some money to sponsor a caravan. Unfortunately, like many who are new to the commerce, he failed to realize the great profit only comes with great risk. So he sank all his money into the most expensive commodities, and of course his caravan was captured and looted. He lost everything. As a consequence, it seems our captain turned to villainy. Villainy? Is that a... I have never... turned to villainy to recoup his fortune. I supposed I'd do the same if the heavens forbid I've ever faced indebtedness and ruination. Now any watch captain worth his salary will have a few thieves and robbers on his payroll to inform on the rest. But our captain decides to employ these bastards wholesale. He brings them into the town and lets them do as they will and takes a share of their take. You've heard of the poachers turning gamekeepers. Well, in the unfortunate land of Coloradia, sometimes gamekeepers will turn poacher. Luckily, there's still a few brave, honest souls in the watch who've told me how it works. Man, this guy's a yapper. Now here's my plan. I could bring you this to attention of the Sultan Hakim, lord of the city, but would mean an inquiry, my word against the captains, and witness can be bought and evidence destroyed, or maybe the whole thing would be forgotten. If the enemy comes across the border again, and all I get from my trouble is a knife in the ribs, and time of war, you see, a king's eye wanders from his domain, and his subjects suffer. So I've got another idea. I've got a small group of townsfolk together, some men in my employ, some others who've lost relatives to these bandits, and we'll storm the captain's home and bring him in chains before Sultan Hakim, hopefully with a few captured bandits to explain how things stack up. All I need now is someone to lead my little army into battle, and I can't think of anyone better than you, so what do you say? How do I know you're telling the truth? Oh, well, I suppose it's possible that I found a dozen bandits who were willing to give me their lives, to give a passing stranger a false impression of life in old Cherise. Because you can't really know if my word is good, but I reckon you learned by now that my money is good, and there's another 100 dinars or maybe a bit more that's waiting for you if you'll do me this last little favor. So what do you say? I don't know about all this. Seems kind of scandalous, you know? Well, let's do it, fuck it. Splendid, it's been a long time since I staked so much on a single throw of the dice, and frankly, I find it exhilarating. My men are ready to move on your word. Are you ready? Give them a sign. You leave the tavern and go out in the streets. Nervously looking young men are waiting in every street corner. You can see they have daggers, clubs concealed under their clothes, and catch a mixture of fear, anticipation, and pride in the quick looks they throw at you as you pass by. Praying that your enemies have not been alarmed by this all too obvious bunch of plotters, you check your weapons for one last time and prepare yourself for the action ahead. It's time, lads. Up and at 'em. Mutiny in the streets. Dang, my guy's deadly. Sheesh. See that? I even got my shield out. Like, how do I get my shield out? Guy right behind me. The remaining few bandits scatter off to the town's narrow alleys, only to be hunted down one by one by the angry townsfolk. Making sure that your victory is complete and all the wounded have been taken care of, you and the merchant head to his house to review the day's events. Well done. I saw you at least saw at least 3 of the enemy go down before you. Keep fighting like that, and you'll make quite a name for yourself in this land. Unfortunately, about 7 of my lads got themselves wounded. I should go look on them. Oh, but no one died though. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Let every villain learn to fear the name of Jackamus Jonani III. Heavens alone grant us victory. And I'm just glad to see you're alive too. Yes, now a couple of my boys have the watch captain pinned down in the back room with a knife at his throat. Jeez, man, calm down. Just take it down a notch. I'll need to drag him before Sultan Hakim and explain what this breach of peace is all about. You don't need to be a part of that, though. I'll tell you what, if all goes well, I'll meet you at the tavern again shortly and let you know how it came out. If you don't see me in the tavern, but instead see my head on a spike over the city gate, I'll assume you know enough to stay out of town for a while and forget this whole episode ever happened. So hopefully we'll meet again. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think I remember I did this once and it ended up with him dying pretty horribly, so I don't think there's good things in store for that dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. This is the trade screen. Hold down control key while clicking an item to quickly purchase or sell it. Tools, huh? I don't know what those are good for, but they're worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna sell them. How do I confirm the deal? Return? Oh, he doesn't have enough money? What a freaking rat. How much money does he have? 333? Sell it all. Sell it all. So we got some good starting money now. You know, we're sitting on like 955 dinars. It's not bad, not bad. I like that. How do I... There we go, character screen. I need to upgrade. I need to get prison management. Boom, done. So now I can have some prisoners, and that's going to make money. I think I go charisma again here. That's going to help as well. And let's get our one-handed up some more. 79 one-handed now. It's now higher than our archery, so that's pretty good. Let's go over here. Let's do a little lap, get some more recruits maybe. What do they have too? Let's get some supplies. Get some grain. I think 500 for tools out here. Jeez. Wonder if I could have sold them tools for that much. Might have fucked up selling them in town. They got no one, so maybe let's go this way. So, you know, hopefully we find some new recruits. Oh, yeah, 6 recruits. Very nice. What do they got? Ooh, butter. Everyone likes butter. Ooh, chicken. And dried meat. Very nice. 354 dinars. Yeesh. The butter is like 170. It's worth it. We're eating good. Gotta keep that party morale up, you know? Very important. No better way to keep morale up than delicious food. A bit of pork, maybe? A bit of variety. Doesn't hurt. That's probably enough food for now. We need to find some bandits to kill now. We need to make some money. How's our morale doing? Very high, very high. It's good. I don't know where the bandits are going to be at, but it seems like this would be the hour they should be out, right? 13 looters right there. They're running. Running into the abyss of nothingness. Yeah, there's just nothing down here forever. Say, hey, you better turn up. Yes, surrender or die. Oh, dang, look at this posse now. Why is there a chest right there? Short still. Might have lost some guys here. Unfortunate. Kind of a bad charge. We let guys kind of straggle in solo. Gotta watch that. Yeah, we lost one guy. Unfortunate, unfortunate. And we got some prisoners. All their loot. Now we're cooking. Let's go up to Dirk Kuba. Won the fight against the axe guy and half sword. Hell yeah. Oh, I lost a hand. My other arm was injured. Those are the best ones. See if we can go sell our prisoners here and sell our goods and whatnot. I think the tavern has the guy you sell the prisoners to. Traveler. Ransom broker, maybe, I think. Greetings to you, sir. You look like someone who should get to know me. Why is that? I broker ransoms for the poor wretches who are captured in these endless wars. Normally, I travel between the salt mines and the slave markets on the coast, but commission from those whose relatives have gone missing. But if I'm out on my errands of mercy and I come across a fellow dragging around a captive or two, well, there's no harm in a little speculative investment, is there? And you look like the type who might have a prisoner to sell. That's all I need to know. Anyway, if you have any prisoners, I'll be happy to buy them from you. I've got some prisoners. Sell. And only 32 dinars. Staying here for a few days. Let me know if you need my services. Man, those poor souls just sold into slavery, just like that. Unlucky. Every man who comes in here tonight, a jar of your best wine. Well, Sultan Hakim is often looking for mercenaries to fight in his wars. Let me think some more. I've heard of Emir Tillemsen. He's been asking around. The Guildmaster here in Derkuba has been putting together a bounty on some bandits. Guildmaster and over in Ahmurad. This guy's got a lot of stuff. Maybe some other work, of course. Lords and guildmasters often have other tasks. Alright. Bunch of yappers, man. Do you have a need for mercenaries? Me and my two mates are looking for a master who will join you for 141 dinars. Alright, sure. Let's go. You overhear several discussions about the price of trade goods across the local area. You listen closely, trying to work out the best deals around. As the party member with your highest trade skill 1, you try to figure out the best goods to trade in. You find the following. Buying pottery here and selling it in Yellen would bring a profit of 1 dinars per item. Well, that's trash. That's some absolute garbage right there. Okay. I guess how many could we carry? Not very many. Was that looters? Desert bandits. They might be even stronger. Reckon. Ooh, they might be on a horse as well. That might be bad. Find some easier prey. They're also fast. I don't think I could catch them. I need to get my guys on horses. We go check in with our boy. See what happened in the tavern back in Shariz. Alright, we got a pretty big party now. 29 people. Ah, Jacquemus Jonani III. Things didn't go quite so well as I had hoped. Sultan Hakim didn't quite find it in him to overlook my little breach of peace. He's grateful enough that I got rid of this crooked captain, a guard who'll let in bandits will let in an enemy army if the price is right, but he can't exactly have me running around here as a last reminder of his failure to take care of things himself. Hardly seems fair. Fair, this is Colradia, my boy. Kings do what they will, and the rest of us do what they must. He didn't string me up, and instead gave me time to sell my properties, and even put in a word with the other merchants that they best pay me a fair price too. Gracious enough as kings go, but he's a weak king, as they all are, and weak kings must always look to their authority first, and justice second. I suppose I'd do the same in his shoes. Anyways, I wouldn't go rubbing your part in this affair in Sultan Hakim's face. But he's taken note of you and decided that you're not worth hanging, and that's something to which I'll raise my glass to any day of the week. He might even have work for you further down the road, or you can sell your sword to one of the competitors. Anyway, I hope you've learned a bit about doing what it takes to stay alive in this troubled land, and I suspect with that money you've earned won't go to waste. Good luck. Oh, well, he didn't get killed. I swear last time I did that, I'm pretty sure he got killed. Join the feast. There's a feast in progress in the Lord's Harbor, but you are not of sufficient status to be invited inside. Sad. Large sad. I want to go to a feast. Door is locked to the arena. Just wait here for a little bit. Good day, friend. If you come to watch the tournaments and you came in vain. No tournaments anytime soon. I just want to do the one thing. Yeah, put me in there. Give me a bow. Done messed up. Sheesh. You're done, buddy. Man, my guy's deadly with this bow. Such a shitter way to win a tournament or an arena. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not today, buddy. I'm too fast, you see. Shoot him in the dick. Dang, this little dagger they gave me is actually pretty OP as well. god. Thing's OP. There we go, I got a real sword now. Just let them kill each other. Uh-oh. Why are they all coming after me now? What did I say? I'm sorry. What the hell was that, dude? They were like all fighting over there, and then they're all just like robo target him. That's some bullcrap. Do I know you? I am Yaknow the III. I am at your service. Sultan Hakim, the ruler of the Saranid Sultanate and the Lord of Shariz. You may be of common birth, but know that I'm always looking for good men to fight for me. If they can prove themselves to be worthy of my trust. Any task for me? I need to send a letter to Emir Billy, who should currently be at Shorwa Castle. Certainly. Bilia. Where's this castle at? Shorwa Castle. Way over here, god dang. That dude sent me across the globe. Still so far. It's already been a whole day. Been traveling. Still got good morale, it looks like. What's the skirmisher like? Oh, so that's the archery line, okay. Oh, I see. We're almost there. Bumped into him. So he stepped on your knife. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the shit that happens in the half sword is so silly. Approach the gates and hail the guard. Approach the gate and the men on the walls watch you closely. Request a meeting with someone. Uh-oh. Request entry to the castle. The Lord's Hall. Whoa. What the hell? Is this who I'm looking for? No. Say you don't look familiar. I'm Jacquemus Drenai the Third at your service. I believe I've heard you before. What is the location of someone? Where's this guy? He is in the field and should be close to the castle at the moment. Okay, I must beg you my leave. Mr. Ran right by him. Son of a gun. Deserters. That looks like an opportunity to make a little cashola. They're so fast, though. Gosh darn it. There we go. Looters. They don't got a horse. They're screwed. Meow. They got 2 prisoners, too. Farmer and a peasant woman. Where you going? Surrender or die. Get in there. Now that we're all together. We got a straggler. I'll get him, lads. That was a heckin' dog. Ran him down. 1 wounded. Not bad, not bad. Hire their prisoners, and then we take them prisoner. Very good. Those are really not even worth the space, I feel like. Not ideal. The guy we were sent to give a letter to is not where he was said to be. Don't know what to do about that. Almost out of butter. Get some bread. I guess we just keep hanging around here until we find him. Check out this town down here. It's pretty big. See, my sword has a better swing than this one. This one's worth 800. So I feel like I got started with a pretty dang good sword. I think it'll say it who's there when I click on it like that. That's true. Sometimes yeah, that's true. Not wrong, Ruff. It's time we refilled this cup of coffee. That's what I forgot to do. Is I need to. Ooh, who's this? Not who I'm looking for. Gotta sell my prisoners. Let's go over here and sell them. Maybe we'll find who I'm looking for. Who was that? Is that just the same guy? I'm at your service. Dang, he's bad looking too. I'm like, cut the throats of impudent commoners who barge into my presence uninvited. Oh, dang. Sorry. Ask you something. I need the location of someone that I need to deliver this dang message to. That's all. Looks like he even knows them. I don't know. Wait, who's this? Hey, this is the guy I'm looking for. Do I know you? I'm Jacobus Junai III at your service. I'm Emir Bilia, a vassal of Serenid Tanate and the Lord of Sharwa Castle. Peace to you, and always remember to temper your valor with mercy and your courage with honor. What is it? Bring a message from Sultan Hakim. Oh, let me see that. Well, well, well. It was good of you to bring this to me, Jacquemus Jonai III. Take my seal as proof that I've received it, and my regards to Sultan Hakim when you see him again. Any tasks? Something you could help with. An issue with the lawless villain known as Ramin of Sunno. He murdered one of my men and has been on the run from his judgment ever since. I can't let him get away with avoiding justice, so I put a bounty of 300 dinars on his head. Friends of the murdered man reckon that this assassin may have taken refuge with his kinsmen at Haba. You might be able to hunt him down and give him what he deserves and claim the bounty for yourself. Yes. Sounds great. That's excellent, Jacquemus Jonai III. I'll be grateful to you, so will the family of the man you murdered. Of course, the bounty on his head will be yours if you can get him. Well, good hunting to you. Haba, huh? Where's that at? Probably across the whole dang world again. Oh, it's right here. Alright, off to Haba. Stop at this place and sell our prisoners, though. Yeah, I liked that guy. That guy seemed pretty alright. Yeah, he had some class in the way he spoke, even to a commoner such as myself. To the tavern. You can zoom in, that's cool. So no ransom broker here, I wonder if it's because it's night. Still there's no one here. What gives? There's like a dude that you can talk to around these places usually. Oh, that's him, I think. They just got a look about them, you know? I'm looking for the name of Ramin Sunno. Stranger, come and go to our village. If he's hiding here, you will surely find him if you look around. Good day. Welcome to Haba. I'm the elder of this village. I'm looking for a man of Ramin Sunno. So just look around, huh? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. 99 coins. 3 days worth of wages. Not very much. Gotta find this heckin' guy. Although I wonder if they meant just like look around in the actual village when I was on foot there. Guy looks a little sus. Why are you hiding in this little corner? Nervous man, yeah. What do you want? Looking for the murderer by the name of Ramin Suno. I don't understand, sir. I've never killed anyone. I think you got the wrong man. Drop your sword. If you're innocent, you have nothing to fear. We'll go now and talk to your neighbors. If they verify your story, I'll go on my way. Not going anywhere, friend. You're going to have to fight for your silver today. No problem. I just really need your head anyways. I thought he was going to let me just bow him down for a second. Alright. That's an idiot. I got a freaking bow. I was down to go get the... Okay, let's see. This road has been successfully completed. Talk to... Yeah, I go back to Emir. To Shawarma. Shawarma Castle. Calling it. Just one letter off. I guess 2 letters off, actually. You know, flip this one upside down. Put it, move the W over here, right? And then put an M there. Of course, he's not at the castle. Naturally. And those desert bandits are cruising. I thought you started riding that way. Like, what is even off that way? Seems like there would just be nothingness. I think it lets me keep going that way. That's not who I'm looking for. More bandits to fight too. There's like no bandits out here. Village of Tazjanat seems unremarkable. Men and women are busy tending palm groves, climbing to the top of trees and pollinate the fruit. Healthy animals draw the pumps and wheels that bring water to the fields. Village infested by 15 bandits. Attack the bandits. Let's get them. Dogs down. Get out of here, you dang bandits. Your dang two-hand axes about to behead me. Hell yeah. I don't want to retreat. I won. One farmer got wounded. 3 farmers got 2 wounded, 1 killed as a village. A battle worthy of song, Union men drive the bandits out of the village, making it safe once more. The villagers have little left in the way of wealth after their ordeal, but they offer all they can find. They need it more than me. I'm a man of the people. Let's see. We gotta recruit some volunteers from here now. Some loyal volunteers, you know? Can't afford it right now, though. I am broke as a joke. Who's that? Hello. At your service. No time to be bandying words with common soldiers of fortune. May I ask you the location of Mirabilia? It's currently at Shora Castle. I must beg my leave. There's no way. He's just been here the whole time. Oh yeah, right there, Mirabilia. Oh my gosh. Request a meeting with Amir. We meet again, Jack and Mr. Nylathird. About the task you gave me, I found him hiding at Haba and gave him his punishment. Be a lot better without him. Thank you, Jack and Mr. Nylathird, for removing this long festering thorn from my side. 'Tis good to know you can be trusted to handle things with an appropriate level of tactfulness. A bounty I promised, and a bounty you shall have. 300 dinars and not a couple less. Yes, take it, thank you. I don't care about no blood money. It was well earned, alright? There's something which I would like to discuss with you in private. Tasks, do not have any help in the moment. Beg my leave. Nice. Got a little more money now, so maybe do some upgrades on our posse. Let's get some inventory management going, I think would be nice. And maybe one more charisma. Let's divvy up these a little bit now. Archery in one hand. I wonder if down here has somewhere I can sell these prisoners. Small camp. I thought I said 3 on his party for a second. I was like, dang, they're down bad. $117 a week now. Yeesh. $150 a week. We're looking pretty good. That should be some serious firepower. Some medieval firepower. Sword power. Very nice. Oh, say friend, are you by chance heading out of town anytime soon? I am. What concern is it of yours, may I ask? I'm an engineer specializing in the art of fortification. If you need a wall knocked down, I can do that, given enough time. If you need a wall built back up, I can do that too, although it'll take longer and cost you more. And you can't cut cost either, unless you want some new edifice coming down underneath you. As just around here, just found out, the castle in here in Barry, I don't know how to say that town name either, wanted a new tower added to the wall. Trouble is, he ran out of cash halfway through in the process, and before I could complete the supports, I told him that it would collapse, and it did. Unfortunately, he was standing on it at the time. And the new castellan didn't feel like honoring his predecessor's debt, and implied that I might find myself charged with murder if I pushed the point. Damn. More fool me for having taken the contract without an advance, I suppose. But at the end of it all, I'm in a difficult spot with the roads full of bandits and no money to pay for an escort. I'm much obliged if you would, a well-armed party heading out of here the next few days could take me along. Where do you need to go? Georia? Eventually, but I welcome the opportunity to get a few dinars in my pocket first, so I don't come home empty-handed. So if you promise me food and a share of the loot, I'd be happy to fight with you for a while. Siege work is my specialty, although I reckon I can handle myself well enough in an open battle if need be. Sure. 300 dinars. Sorry, you're a little past my budget currently. Good day to you. Hello, what's clearly a well-brought-up young lady doing in a place like this? Question I should tell you. My father, a well-known merchant here in Barry, decided I should marry to one of his business partners, a man well past the age of 30. I've been an obedient daughter all my life, but it was a ridiculous and horrid proposition, so I ran away. I shall marry whom I want, when I want. Moreover, regardless of what my father might think, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself. I was thinking that I should perhaps join a band of gypsies or perhaps a troop of mercenaries. Well, as it happens, I run a company of mercenaries. Do you? Well, I'm in no position to be picky. I'd be pleased to join you. You find I'm the most valuable asset to your ranks. I'm well versed in the classics of literature and can declaim several of the epic poems of my people. Play the lute and I'm a skilled manager of household servants. That's a start. We can teach you the rest. Oh, she's just joining. Okay, doesn't even need any payment. Hell yeah. All about free labor. Hello, would you be so kind to have a cup with me? I'm down to my last 5 dinars and I'd rather not drink alone. Last 5 dinars, what happened to you? It's a tragic tale, sir. A while back, I left Georia with a caravan of goods. I was hoping to sell it all in Sargoth and make a hefty sum. But what do you know, we were ambushed by a party of Kurgit raiders who rode away with most of the horses and goods, and 2 days later my own caravan guards ran away with the rest of what I had. So here I am, no money and no way home. Perhaps I could offer you work. Can you fight? I can confess I am not a warrior by trade, but I'm a fast learner. I can ride and know a fair bit about trade, prices, and such. That'll do. Get in here. Good enough for me. We got some bunch of free people up in here. Greetings to you, most noble sir. What is it you do? I compose and write songs for the lords of the land and their ladies. Sometimes I sing about war, sometimes about the virtues of kings, and sometimes the more sophisticated audiences about the virtues of wine. For the most audiences, however, I sing of love. Can answer you any other questions. That's alright, I'm out of here. Down to 500 dinars, not bad. But we need to find more loot. Problem is, like, these guys don't have to fight. They can just run forever. They're faster than me. So we need to get out of the land of desert bandits that have horses. Go further this way again. It's like 4 little bandits right there. They're so fast, though. And this one's got prisoners. Those two could have, like, ganged up on me. Might have even been a pretty bad battle for me. These guys are running themselves into a mountain. So that might work out in my favor. Can't really go anywhere. Maybe. Surrender or die. Charge the enemy. These guys have horses, though, so it's a little bit worrisome. Slightly. Get this guy shooting at us. Watch out, soldiers. Definitely lost some in that fight, but gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, we didn't lose anyone. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Usually these guys just get 1 dinar a week. Damn. Dang, we got a horse. Armor 10, speed 42, maneuver 50. Charge 12. I think it's better than my horse just a little bit. Nice, we got 51 dinars, not bad. Get some more skirmishers, shall we? Get a little posse of those going. Dang, caravan guard. Oh, and he got a horse now. Nice. I think we go with maybe strength for once. Right? And then what does athletics do? Improves your running speed. Maybe we should get our looting up. I think inventory management's pretty crucial though as well. Same with leadership. Can be pretty good and reduces my troop wages a little bit. Let's go with that one for now. Let's get our one hand juiced up some more even. I got date fruit, bread, some date fruit. Doesn't hurt to stay supplied on, you know, goods to keep the morale high. Down to 430 dinars, so I think probably want to be careful what I buy now. I was going to get my next cup of coffee going. Ooh. I'll be right back. little bit burnt. Unlucky. By Nick. Can't get no fights over here. It's drying me up. Find it. Find them eventually. Well, my party has nothing to eat. Rotten chicken, rotten pork. Oh no. Want some rotten stuff? Dang, all rotten. We sold goods before buying that. Yeah, but it's rotten. Hey, we only went through like 7 of them. Not ideal. Hopefully there's some bandits over here we can actually hawk down. It's been looted. Alright, by this guy. What a son of a gun. Need a little more power and I can probably take him on. He's been looted too. Let's go along the coast. Maybe we'll find some bandits up this way. Maybe we go up here and start looting his shit. See how he likes it. Dang, 193 for my party. Oof. Oh, we got like 1 more day's worth of... This might be GG here soon. All these dang places are looted. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Been on game cap this whole time. All tabs horribly though. Yeah. nothing. Okay. I'm shocked you steal from poor villagers. Hopefully it won't happen again. Look at all that beef. Alright, I'm out of here before we get found out for our crimes. Go sell this beef. You know, Swadia and Kurgan Kanat has made peace. There's no bandits to attack, you know, so, you gotta become the bandit yourself sometimes. You know, at least I went out of my territory. I'm pretty sure it was this green guy who was fucking up all our villages, so. Hopefully he don't find me. Be bad. We meet again, Jackamus Jonai the Third. Any task for me? Any help at this time? Come to offer my sword. You have to show yourself as competent commander, Jackamus Jonai. Take your sword to the enemies and prove to me that you're worthy of becoming my vassal. I'm going to speak of this more. Alright, well. I have to ask you something. Your men doing? We are scouting for the enemy around Shuri's. I will guard the areas near my home. Go near the marshal, and because I can do greater deeds. Ask you of something. How goes the war? You're at war with the kingdom of the Rodox. I think that's the green guys. Tell me more about the war. Both sides have suffered in the fighting. That's all I wanted to know. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's these guys. Only 52 for my horse. They're selling their horses for so much. It's gonna be a tournament held at Barry, of course, like all the way across the dang world. Rip. I'm up to 640 now after that robbery we committed. So that's good. I think we ought to go back over to the green area and try to cause some havoc, you know. camp here for a bit, see if we see some bandits. Not much going on. Who's that? Caravan from Swadia. We ain't at war with them. That's a big party. They'd kill me. A lot of them around here. Ooh, grape's nice. Hopefully it won't happen again, but I doubt it. Gotta get out of here. Before word spreads. Meow. We're gonna run right into these armies that were running over here. They won't know, right? They won't know yet. They'd have to go all the way back and get word that some dude, some dickhead's been terrorizing his villages. All that beef we got, though. Day old beef. Hurry up and go sell it before it spoils. That's probably what we should do is, like, before our food spoils, is, like, sell it and then buy better, fresh food. If I can like give that horse to one of my party members or something somehow. Don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We should go buy some more supplies though from local areas. I think. Also need to start getting some more people. 285 for salt. Get some chicken and some fruit. Dang, big old battle. some grain. It's good to have something. Who's winning this battle? Oh, this guy's getting absolutely clobbered. He's got like 17 parties against him. Not ideal. Dang, look at all of them. Raw silk, huh? Some pork. Sure, let's buy some pork. 69. Big party now, 43 people. Need to find a fight. Make 1100 for the freaking velvet. Where's all the bandits at, man? We got a lot of people now, 49 people. Almost as big as some of those big parties, but we have a lot weaker people though than them. Like all of their people are upgraded. Gotta keep that in mind. I think if I keep on just dabbling into the Rhodox zone and torching a village here, there, you know, we might be all right. Because I'm not finding any bandits. It's kind of a problem. I remember bandits being like way more, you know, way more a thing before. Nothing. Five head of cattle, that's a big one. Thank you for the meat. I bid you farewell. And this meat going directly to our armies. I'm selling it to our town. You know, anything to help the cause. Just a good guy like that. Nice. Let's assess the local prices, shall we? Buying date fruit here and selling it private would bring 33 dinars an item. Buying beef here and selling it at brewery would bring a profit of 30 dinars per item. Well, we sold all the beef here. Wouldn't make sense to do. That's a long freaking way too. Craven, I don't know where that's at. Wool cloth and Durham would be 30. Gotta look where these places are. There's way over here. God dang. That's quite the ways. There's only one, two, three, only 5 of them, so it'd be barely make anything. Ooh, honey. That sounds pretty nice. Dang, we made peace. Ah, now I can't go over there and justify terrorizing them. Feels bad, man. Maybe I go to the tavern and see if anyone's got any work or something. I don't know. I've never seen these before. Interesting. Hello. Jacob is denied the third service. Any tasks? You probably know that I'm the lord of the village of Ikubail. I don't know that. However, it has been months since Ikubail delivered the taxes and rent due to me. Alright. I'm off. Any tasks? I need a letter to Emir Ayam. Should currently be at Shara Castle. Alright, sure. It's super far, but I'll do it. I'll do it. At your service. He's only chatted with my father, King Esther, and although I am a woman, he loved me like a son. Alright, whatever. Big yapper over here. Yeah, don't care. At your service. I can do to win your favor. No champion need right now. Alright, well. Let's take leave. Let's see here. So we got a couple things there. Collect taxes from Iqbal. So that is obviously going to be way over here, so let's just get to going. Naturally, across the world. Yeah, make some fresh coffee. That is not it right there. I remember there being way more bandits in this game. I guess also the fact that I can't catch the desert bandits probably doesn't help my cause. Probably need to go up into the northern regions of the map. Now let me get a little luxury accommodations here for a bit. What's he got? What's he got? Dang, 3,600 for that. God dang. Increasing relations. Not even trying. I'll take it. Gonna run out of map. I think they can go out of bounds. I can't. Might be how that works. You find like one of the freaking bandit hideouts or whatever. As the party member with the highest trade skill 3, Emir expects to collecting taxes will take 1 day. Start collecting. People of Igbil are outraged at your demands and decry it as nothing more than extortion. They're restless and they may react badly if you keep pressing them. Ignore them and continue. You are interrupted while collecting taxes at Igbil. A large bandit of Inger peasants is marching nearer, shouting about the exorbitant taxes and waving torches and weapons. It looks like they aim to fight you. That'd be a mistake. We got the beaten clubs out, beaten sticks. Knock them out. Dead peasants can't pay taxes. You're right, this is exactly what this is. It's extortion because you don't pay, you get beat up. Should have paid your taxes. Big old racket. Your quick action and strong arm has successfully put down the revolt. Surely anyone with a mind to rebel against you will think better of it after this. That's right, pay up. I'm getting 1/5 of this money. Guy care? You collected 3,600 dinars in taxes from Igbil, Emir Hiwan. We're expecting you to take money to him. Alright. Yeah, they freaking hate me now. Got a good deal on date fruit. Oh, that's just a commodity, I think, actually. Not actually food. Alright, we gotta find an Emir Amayan. I think we have unlimited time to get the money back to that guy. It's just we gotta make sure we have enough money left over to actually pay him. Let's go up to Shawarma Castle and find this guy, Emir Mayan, and deliver this message. Make our way back over to whatever it's called. Shariza. Hopefully he's just at the castle. That'd be nice, right? Wishful thinking at best. Task for me, no? I wish to ask you something. The location of Emir. Is that it? I am currently at Wea Castle. Is that the right name? I am? Yeah. What did he say? Something with a W, I think. Oh, was it Wea Castle? No way. There's actually no way. Location of what? But in my notes just 4 days ago, he was seen to be believed at Shawarma Castle. Like, what? This is malarkey. At least I came down here and did a different quest and didn't just completely waste my time running all the way down here. Because Wea Castle is on the opposite side of the country. So that's lovely. I got 6 prisoners. Where'd they go? They circled around me already. Unfortunate. Got nothing to eat. That's not good. Everything rotted so quick. Holy. Got the whole posse. I should stop some of them ask for work. Oh, actually, I bet you the one guy is part of that. Gotta catch up to that. Don't know if I can. I think they're going like the same speed I do. If I get to Waya Castle and it says he's at Shawarma Castle, I'm gonna get so tilted. So unbelievably tilted. Qualayut. Sure, let's get some butter. Some bread, some cabbages. We're eating somewhat okay now. Man, beef's so expensive here. God dang. If there's any beef left in Shuri's that I could buy for cheaper. Yeah, I got those taxes for you, man. What's that for? It's for this guy over here. Of course, the guy that gave me the letter isn't here now. Or the guy that gave me the task for the taxes or whatever. Who was it? Near Iwan. Trash. Absolute trash. God, this guy's not here either. Alright, I think I'm over this game for now, honestly. I'm good. I'm good. That was fucking bullshit. Like, they want me to go all the way back to the Shawarma Castle now and find this fucking guy. Told me it was at shawarma. Go to shawarma. They tell me he's at Wea, and then they tell me he's going on the way to shawarma. It's like, dude, you gotta be fucking me. You have got to be fucking me. I'm over it. I am over it. That is whew, asinine. There's no bandits to fight anywhere. Like, what's going on there? I remember the bandits being like way more populated before. That was a bit frustrating there. Don't know what to play now. Get a little safety in us and ponder what we should play. Play some hangin tunes. Hey, a little hell dives. Oh my goodness. Where did that even just come from? Just dropped my phone. I think I put a new crack on the camera. Unlucky. Must have had it in my lap. I totally forgot about it. Reap. Yeah, I was thinking of some hell dives though. After some safety. Big sad. No snow this year still. Soon, maybe. Apparently meant to get some this weekend. Be nice. I haven't looked at the forecast past day though, so hopefully it's only gone up. Chance for snow and more. You just like 2 feet to dump on us. Kind of want to get like a 360 cam or something, some sort of camera to capture my sled adventures. I think that'd be fun. I think even like starting to do some like vlogs type style content, you know, put it on the YouTube channel might be cool. At some point, but it's a lot of work, a lot of freaking work. Like, I need to get cameras for one thing, and then figure out how to edit better. I think I pretty much know how to edit at this point good enough to like make a vlog, but it would just be trial and error a bit for a while, as anything goes. But the main thing holding me back from doing that is like uh the actual camera gear. Like I don't have like a GoPro or nothing. I'm gonna have to buy something to do that with, and then like have enough batteries and all that. And then also just the fact that most of the time I'm just working. There's nothing really interesting going on my day to day where I would want to vlog it. But you know, if I was like out riding sled or something, bring some people along, would be kind of fun. Or like fixing up my El Camino. That could be pretty beneficial too, because some people out there might reach out with like knowledge, right? Knowledge and parts. Hopefully. Lord knows I need both. My beautiful windshield before I smashed into it with my head, cracked it in half. Unlucky.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
Our way of life.
But freedom doesn't come free.
Sorry. Click on the window. Game cap. Game cap, please. I don't know if this game likes game capture. Don't seem like it. Hey. Swedish to screen capture. It is what it is. Also, I upped my stream to 1080. I didn't really realize I was still streaming at 720 all this time. And I just upped it to 1080 and it seems like it's doing fine. So, I don't know. I just stream 1080 from now on. 720 is like so in the past. I kind of forgot that I set it to that like a while ago. I think it was when I was playing like Star Citizen when I still had the 1070. And I was trying to squeeze like every bit of, you know, power out of it. And then I just never updated my settings. Ages ago. But I think it's doing alright. I don't know. No one said anything bad about it. Star Citizen runs pretty good now, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean this is ages ago.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Looks even better. Yeah, maybe we should check it out later. I haven't touched it in freaking a year and a half or something. Festival of Reckoning. So we got like a weird festival thing going on, okay? Start on 5, it's probably good. Drop in on someone's game. Probably be ideal.
Your
Allied
well-held
destroyer
rage
coordinates
against the enemy's
received.
tyranny. Join them.
Get like some like racist kid or something. Or ruin it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Heath system.
This will be the real test because
FTL jump successful.
done
Mission
no
coordinates
graphical
locked.
gaming yet with it.
Hellpods primed.
I don't know what to run. Not gonna lie. Been so long. Heavy machine gun. Experimental stratagem. Garage. Oh. Bring the laser in. No, that's good. Some napalm. Throw me in there. Been a while. I've played this in a few months at least. And before that, it was even longer. I didn't play it that long. I think it's breaking my computer right now, so stand by. incredibly loud. Probably a little better. Let me know how the audio is. If it's too loud, too quiet, please. How do I'll play this game. God, I don't know what my... I don't have my mouse anymore, which was my thing to do orbitals. Remember how to... God, watch out, sir. Let's just see if they can protect me for a minute while I go on my buns. What is... That's not ideal. Change that, huh? Middle mouse? That work? That work? Oh god. This way. Ooh.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Uh-oh. I can't see nothing. It's so foggy. Push to talk. That's good. Just confirm. It says I'm mute, so. This fog is terrible. I hate it. Messing up our map too, huh? I'm with this guy. Let's get the hell out of here. Go raise this other flag. I don't know if that's where they're going.
Requesting air support!
Assuming they just know where they're going.
Sending in an eagle!
Sure. Just confirm he is here. Can't see nothing.
Activating jump pack.
Like it's over now, huh?
To the skies.
Snow is terrible. What is my dash also? I gotta change that. I think I want to make it Z. Oh, Z is go prone. Space. I don't think space is anything except for like climb over stuff maybe. Yeah. I don't know what to make. Let's see. C is that. F is melee. It's E. pretty essential bind to have. I have a different mouse right now, so I don't have the side buttons on my mouse, which I was using before. Whoops. I probably could have pulled out my stabby stab prod. Unfortunate. I didn't think it would kill me, I'll be fair.
Reporting to the front.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah.
Found something. Slide. Cancel that. Sample. West. Tagging location. Got it. Sample.
I'm on it. Orbital inbound. Reloading.
Sample collected.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Oh, I think going up to 1080, I'm gonna put it at 30 FPS.
Say hello to democracy.
That should be 1080 60. I need to figure out these dang settings. These dang settings. I don't know if 30 is like the standard when you're at 1080. I'm not sure. Gotta do some
Got a
research.
sample.
My leg's broken. That's the thing with that crossbow. You gotta be so careful. Really gotta be so careful. Can't shoot it near anyone, or it's just bad news. Oh, jeez. Hello.
You will never destroy us.
Control works okay. I just gotta get used to it. My pinky would be not happy about it, but it could be alright for now. I could try to use my old mouse again, but it was having some water damage issues, and I don't trust it. Just need to order a new mouse. I'm using like a $8 mouse right now. It gets the job done. all these people with their gamer mice, you know, with their freaking like keyboard on the side of it these days. It's like, you don't need all that.
Enemy patrol, north.
Big old gun. Big old minigun. That's sweet. Wonder what update that was in. There's so many update packs in this game now. I was like, I can't even keep track of them all.
Get some! Get some!
Kinda took my rock though. My bit annoying. I'll go ahead and find a new rock.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
This is a pretty nice rock right here. Not too shabby. Maybe up there. If I can get up there. On the backside. Ow. This is a pretty nice rock. Wasn't for this wreckage.
Extraction is available.
This thing's a sniper. Features.
Calling an extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Very nice.
Sending in an eagle. Cover breach! For prosperity!
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Affirmative.
Oops. Wrong button. Let's go orbital laser again.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Hey. Piss off, mate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah, dang. Jumped over here. Back over there.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That was about. Ain't got melted at the end. And then it's quite strange. Disconnect.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Little bad blood there. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah, Helldivers is it's okay, but I don't know. I feel like you know, definitely one of those games is just like it's alright. Never really got too into it. I think there's definitely moments that make it really great, but it's like then it's moments like that that just really ruin it, right? Because you have to play it with others and other people can suck. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, right? I'm not gonna be that guy. He's a bit of a fuckhead, seems like. Yeah, it's just like killing someone at the end, but like, it seemed like that kind of ruined that other guy's night, you know? He left the game. I know. Not very nice, you know? But you know, whatever. We go on.
Where will you take your stand?
Thanos? Well, we better join this mission. We got Thanos on our side. We can't lose.
The Galactic War awaits.
You simply can't lose. Oh, it's full. That's okay. I kind of want to change my loadout a little bit. The lance is fun, but a little ridiculous. I feel like if I go grenade pistol, then I have nothing to defend myself up close with. What if we went like grenade pistol and then changed the crossbow out for like the eruptor? It's also explosive though. The eruptor I think is really good. That's like one of the best ones that I think I've used. Maybe we just get the good old senator then. But I almost feel like for close quarters defense, like something like this might be better, but this has the potential to break some armor still. I don't know. So many windows open. I wonder why this thing won't game capture. Kind of strange.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
There we go. Got it. Just had to grab it specifically. Some tunes on. Just listened to that yesterday. Maybe.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Jayhawk and Hawk. Level 10 and level 15.
Allied
Join them.
destroyer coordinates received.
Lower level, maybe they'll appreciate the
Mission
help.
coordinates locked.
Behind or what? More
Hellpods
seconds
prime.
there.
Engaging orbital thruster.
Sweet.
Got some talkers. What's my...
Alright, 35 seconds before I can call in another sentry. Yeah, I got 40 seconds.
Where is...
I think we should be good though. Yeah.
Communication. Oh my god, there's a whole nother...
A bunch of them are frozen over there.
Voice chat activation Z. Let's see here.
Is that the cluster bomb? That's the Eagle Airstrike. Eagle Airstrike. The cluster bomb is so nice for clearing out, like... Yeah. I can't might get it next. Not too expensive, I don't think. No, it's not too bad. Just in case. Yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Just
to
airstrike
Hellpods.
this time. Machine gun.
Oh, tank. I got him.
Should I get the armed resupply thing? That's probably gonna kill us. Heck it. More damage the better on these damn bugs.
Nope, just a bunch of these guys.
I think my game is still so loud.
Someone's winning right now. Yeah.
Going to like
Right, we got my team
the
there.
audio options probably.
fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Alright, ready? Everyone wait.
I got a free ride out of here.
Yo,
Oh, shit.
Awful kid.
I just knew that was gonna kill someone.
Reloading!
My turret killed him. The resupply pod.
Oh. We can go now. We can go? Yeah, let's go. Everyone in.
Got a free mission. Let's go. Sometimes you should right place, right time.
Alright. 2 more to go. Yep. What time are you going to that part? I gotta leave at like 5:15. Oh, okay. So we've only got time for one more. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty solid. Yeah, that was solid.
Man, 4 free.
How's there 2 more objectives?
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's because it's hard. Yeah, I just didn't see. Okay.
Couple of cadets.
You look all clean and pretty. All shiny. Let's check the stats. I cooked you in kills. Yeah, but shots fired, shots hit, or deaths though. Yeah. Things used. I got 25 samples.
That eruptor looks so sick.
I get 2, bro. Look at your friendly fire damage. Okay, that's. Look at yours. Mine's 0. Yours is 2,530. It's showing 0 on mine.
I got way too many samples. I need freaking the ultra rares now. I hate playing on 6 though. It's so stressful.
I leveled up my defender twice.
Probably need to start doing that though.
I'm gonna switch back to the Liberator.
Are you?
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
Purple foregrip flash hider.
Legends. I guess I could probably get another ship module. Dang, I need 100. Oh no, I need 60. That's not bad.
I need to use my secondary more, dude. I want to get that one that's in the superstore right now. That pistol.
Oh yeah.
It looks sick, but it's 300 super credits.
Is it one? I gotta look.
Okay.
Oh, it does look sick.
Right.
Yeah, well.
As long as we got 1 day. Never mind.
Yeah, it'll still be there though. I think.
I don't know. Lucky the helmet goes hard.
Helmet does go hard.
I'll have to get the stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna save up for the guard dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guard dog's so.
Actually, I don't think it was really.
I love the guard dog for sure.
More bonds. The new one.
Need to
Here.
my outfit a little bit. Not really matching that well. I like this guy because it gives the plus 2 stims.
I'm on is pretty sick.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my armor so far.
I still don't know if I'm gonna stick with heavy armor or not.
I like the light.
Yeah. The one I got right now I like because you get that 30% increased reload speed on the primary.
Yeah.
And plus extra 20% of ammo capacity.
Yeah.
On all weapons.
Okay. It's like 5. 1.
Kind of a sick cape. I like that one too.
Alright, I'm good when you are.
Kind of clashes though. At the same time.
Try to unlock the next page of my war bond. Okay, here we go. Oh,
That's not what I meant to do.
Hellpod launch suspended. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Gatlin
Orbit
barrage.
synchronized.
The laser.
Allied destroyer coordinates
Timed out? Are they timed out? Oh. This game. I've never had like more network issues with like a game, I feel like. To reconnect to your last squad.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Going back.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
At least they
Orbit
implemented that. That's
synchronized.
nice. Ooh, I like the air burst. That's what I liked a lot. Laser, big machine gun.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah, it's nice I implemented that at least, so I can just click one button and get back to the game I was playing. Oh, bottle over there popped or something. Oh my god. What is happening, dude? Alright. I'm out of here, man. We'll find a different match. It's not working out, those fellas. Holy. Give it one more honest go here. Get into a dang game. Should I just host one, maybe? Have my hand at it. These guys have been on the surface for a whole 46 minutes. In loadout. This one would probably be a good one to...
Allied destroyer
Good one to join.
coordinates received.
It's about to start.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I have to get some food after this match. Hungry.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You guys just smoking a bowl or something? Seems like they're just AFK maybe. Alright, one more honest attempt. I think I just host my own game at this point. Have a go at it. These guys have been in for 6 minutes. What could go wrong there, right?
Coordinates received.
Join the game.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's already going.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Calling down a woman.
Then god dang put that thing down. Just got two big ass guns.
Close.
Love it.
Found something.
I don't know where I'm going. Looking for the next target. We gotta go this way.
High-priority target neutralized.
That was easy. 5 honestly feels pretty tame now with all these explosive weapons I have, but 6 definitely is a big jump, I feel like. I feel like after 6 it kind of starts tapering off a little bit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Found something!
Bug hole, north, 50 meters.
A bug hole, don't call it that. It's, I don't like that.
Requesting tac pack.
Nothing in the chamber.
Calling
Hang
down
on.
support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Heavy, north, 100 meters.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Oh dang, it's a blizzard. Good.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map, southeast, far. Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Going in an orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Going in orbital strike.
Just pure destruction going on in there. I can't see nothing, so I'm just gonna blow the hell out of everything. It's pretty valid. Oh. Dang it.
Extraction is available.
Where's the last nest? Way up there.
Careful.
Still another one somewhere. Uh-huh.
Outpost destroyed.
Time to go. These blizzards are just awful. When they added these, but not a fan.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcement. Mag's empty. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction is available.
Very nice. Oh, this big machine gun. Gotta collect them all, even if I have 500 of them.
Orbital strike.
It's time we go to level 6. Like, if we find teams like this, like, we could definitely do level 6, you know? We're mopping up these bugs.
Enemy patrol, southeast. Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction is available.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Marking location, east. Mag's empty. Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser. Tactical asset nearby.
Not enough aliens. Alright, you can stop now. It's good. You got them. What's this thing? One of them things that shows all the loot on the map. Might be. Don't seem all that interested.
Calling in an Eagle. I'm on the terminal. Bugs, south. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Engaging terminal. Mission map updated. Calling in extraction.
See, it gives us a little bit of stuff, a little bit of juice just for doing that.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Uh-oh.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Wrong thing.
Calling in
My
reinforcements.
binds being newer is really messing with me.
New mag.
Load that.
Bugs.
Ruh-roh.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Last reload. Get some! Get some! That's called democracy! Reloading!
No time. Gotta go. Hey, stinky face. Take that. And that. And some of that.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Heh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Barely even hurt.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Calling in orbital strike. Throwing supply beam. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Mag's empty. Sending in an Eagle.
Should bring the rail cannon. I didn't mean to bring that.
Calling in orbital strike. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
That's gonna hurt.
Fire in the hole. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, big leg. Oh, jeez, I killed him. Not bad.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
I mean, he was pretty down bad anyways, but I could have stopped, shooting. Definitely help me. died to whoever was dropping the freaking stuff like really close though. Someone was dropping some really close bombs. Like initially, which made him spawn down there.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked.
Leveled up the eruptor though.
Hell
By
pods
blowing up my comrade.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not what you'd like to see.
Orbit synchronized.
The Bile Titan. Laser. Gatling barrage, air burst. Big machine gun. Whoa. Get that for when we die a million times. Probably won't need that, most likely. Be alright. Let's go UAV booster instead. It's also pretty worthless.
Launch initiated.
I don't know. I never really used it that much, I'll be honest. UAV booster. Bofer.
Calling down support weapon. Found something.
Come on, super credits.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Ah!
Tagging map. West. 50 meters. Reloading. Tagging location. Marking location. Cancel that. West. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Bug outpost. Fire in the hole.
High priority target eliminated.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Terminate outpost purged. Requesting orbital strike.
My body.
Calling in orbital strike.
I think I reinforced his teammate. I want to reinforce him way over here. Oh, jeez. He was still going. For how long did that thing last? So he might have been fighting that whole time. Possible.
Bug tunnel breach.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
What the hell? Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin. East 300 meters.
Uh-oh. The uh-ohs intensify. Damn it. More behind me always. Never get a moment to just call an orbital. No. No, sir. That'd be impossible. Laser, please.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. Good. Good day. I say good day.
Tagging map. Northwest 200 meters.
Ugh. What a nuisance. You know? Just golly. A guy can't just wipe out this nest in peace. Golly me. Oh, that's getting awful close. Awful close for comfort. All right, back to what was.
New mag. Sample collected.
Bug outpost destroyed.
It's a big one. Oh boy. Back him up, I guess, over here. Coming.
It's empty!
Why would he call that in right there? What an absolute bozo. I figured it was like a laser or something.
Democracy has landed.
Heavy, south, close.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike. Injury? What injury? Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Fire in the hole!
Well, shall we go to the
Tagging
next
map, southeast,
objective?
Far.
Just. God.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
The tunnel breach!
Requesting orbital strike.
Damn it. Where'd that dang stalker go?
Requesting cactus.
Out there somewhere. Waiting. Lurking.
New mag.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
That worked out.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Orbital inbound. Orbital strike.
Ah.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
No one wanted to hug him. Bad.
Injury? What injury?
200 meters.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling down supplies.
Not today, stalker scum. Oh, I burned. One little touch. I'm like a Wiccan witch out here.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray.
And it put me far away. Those two actually.
Dropping a pin. 200 meters.
Onward. Onward and upward. Dang blizzard. Well, dude almost fell off the edge there.
Reloading. Calling down a walker.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Bug tunnel breach. Get some. Get
God dang! Why do I keep getting the stalker right on my bosom, you know? Like, what's going on there? Right on my anus. Right on my bottom is what I meant to say. Got no bosom. Oh geez, sorry about that.
New mag.
Oh, this gun's so good. And that's a dead stalker. Gotta be a stalker nest in here, I bet.
Ending in an eagle. That's called democracy.
Is that a nest up there?
Tagging map. 100 meters.
I think so. Oh, it was.
Freedom forever! Mag's empty!
Oof, that was a good one.
Requesting orbital strike. Extraction is available.
Have a taste of democracy! Gun tunnel breach!
Calling in orbital strike! Requesting orbital strike!
Orbital strike incoming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't kill it.
Calling in reinforcement!
Eesh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I didn't mean to.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
I've been too early on that reload. What is going on in his head? You might want to get away from that, sir. That thing is dangerous. Dude, just hanging out by it. Oh no. Oh no. I was cut down in the name of liberty. Those dang stalkers. There gotta be a stalker nest nearby.
Reloading! Democracy has landed! Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a support weapon! Calling down a support weapon! Reloading!
Oh my.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tagging location. West. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Last reload. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel free.
Eesh.
Sending in an eagle.
Feel the heat from that one, yep.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction is available.
Reloading.
It's time to skedaddle before things get too hairy out here.
Rare sample acquired!
Thing's like barely alive. Really? No one's gonna blow it up? I'll do it. Gotta dispose of these ordinances. That's our mission. Yeah, that's part of our job. Just slackers here. It's one of my favorite noises in this game right there. Reminds me of Mech Assault on the Xbox. When the mechs would blow up, they did a similar like explosion noise.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
It's a good noise.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Oops. A little close apparently. I didn't think I was that close. I think the plane dropped it a little close.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling an extraction.
Ready to liberate.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Get some. Get some.
Ooh-wee.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
On my position. Reloading.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
Damn. Run from this idiot's airstrike. He threw 2 feet from me.
Reinforcing.
Can't fix these right now.
Requesting orbital.
Let's do a laser heck it. Really no one?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Apparently there's no enemies.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Killed them all. What am I? What's happening? Am I DCing right now?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
You know, quick rail cannon on the fly. Don't mind me. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I love that rail cannon. I don't know why it keeps grabbing it. I thought I was grabbing the Gatling barrage. I don't.
Victory
Oh,
was
man.
never in doubt.
Interesting. level 39. Ooh. Out of here though. These guys, one, are throwing airstrikes at my feet constantly, and it's kind of annoying. Which, you know, that's just your average Helldiver player, to be fair. But I also want to go to level 6. So I try really hard to not kill my teammates. But, you know, that happens from time to time. But
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
you know, sometimes it's hard to avoid when you throw a 500 kg bomb and your teammate like me doesn't realize, and I'm standing too close to it. And, you know, maybe I should have ran back. You know, it's also a thing. But mostly, I just want to try some level 6. I think yeah, we can get ultra rare samples on level 6. Spicy sausage and speed demon. What a name. I don't know though. I might just be kind of over Helldivers for the night. Next time we definitely gotta do some level 6. Dang, see, this is where the tryhards are at, level 150. Yeah, I might wrap up stream there, get some food,
choose an operation
rub,
and strike.
Chill out for the night, watch some One Piece. But you know, hope everyone has a good evening. And you know, the new year coming up. Probably get some more streams in this weekend though. Probably stream tomorrow and Sunday. Give it my best effort. No promises though. And yeah, I'm back to work for the next couple of weeks. Pretty good hours. So might not see me for a little bit again. But yeah, hopefully get a couple more streams in before the new year. Alrighty. Till next time. Goodbye.